All right. Holy shit. I might regret eating that so damn fast. Curry's a little bit spicy. And now I'm like really full, but it was really, really good. Yeah, I just ate a bowl of rice with chickpeas and some curry and chicken. And it actually looked like a pretty small portion. But I think it's just because like the shape of the bowl that I was using. Just it's a bit of a bigger bowl. So in the bowl, it looked small. As I was getting through it, halfway through, I'm like, fuck me, this is actually a lot of rice. Have I heard of No Rest for the Wicked? I have. I've actually been meaning to play it. Yeah, no, that's actually a game that I'm kind of surprised that I have not played it yet. It's right up my alley. Like a slower paced, more tactical or like Dark Souls type combat, but like ARPG. Honestly, I don't know why I haven't played it yet. I think I've just been subconsciously waiting for like a decent sized window of time to buy it. Also when it's on like a sale or something. Yeah, it looks really good. Looks really good. You just learned of it recently. You've been playing it and it's great. Yeah. Your college has been canceled for tomorrow. Woohoo. Yeah, skip out on education. Let's go. Too bad it's not Wednesday though. Wednesday we get the new event drop. Call them back and say postpone the cancellation. Say we need a rain check on the cancellation. Can we postpone it till Wednesday? Oh, you only go to college Tuesday and Thursday. Oh, okay. So then there you go. You think it's on sale now? Oh, really? Let me just take a look. I might have to wait for them to put it on sale in the future then, because I'm not going to buy it right now. But let's take a peek. If it's cheap enough, I might just pick it up. How you guys doing? Wait, why is this not coming up on Steam? It's excluded because of my preferences. Wait, why? That's weird. It's okay, 40%. Damn, it's $52. I thought it was actually cheaper, like base game. Yeah, 40% off right now, 32 bucks. I think I'll wait. I'll wait for the next time it goes on sale. I've got it on my wish list, so I'll be notified. If we didn't have a STALCRAFT event like right around the corner, then picking it up now maybe would be a good idea. Whatever bucks. Well, I'm in Canada. Remember that. We're over in Canada land where things are a bit pricier. The dollar amount is more. Most of your classes are online, just general psychology isn't. Gotcha. Big drama in STALCRAFT with some relations with me. Wait, what? What happened? Oh shit. You gonna spill the beans? Can I know? What's going on? What did I miss? What'd you do? Do you care to share? Do you want to jump in Discord? Do you want to talk about it? I'm not usually big on drama, but I mean, if it's STALCRAFT drama, I mean, sounds kind of spicy. The clan you were in, the leader went too far, kicked a couple people out that shouldn't, and so majority of the clan left and created their own clan. Okay. Why'd they get kicked? Was there like a good reason? Like initially, was there a good reason and then you just took it too far? Is what you're saying? Kicked Yuri, my boy, for traitorous activity. That's so ominous. What actually went down? Damn, dude, I'm sorry. That's shitty. Power corrupted him. I mean, that's a pretty big accusation. What was the traitorous activity? What'd you do? I mean, I believe that Yuri did something, okay? Let's just call it how it is. We all know Yuri. He's a bit of a shit disturber. I'm sure he did something. After he got kicked, another teammate called him out and kicked him as well. Traitorous activity sounds like some cringy RP crap. It sounds kind of funny, yeah. You've kind of piqued my interest. What kind of traitorous activity can you do in this game? Like, I guess you could team up with enemy factions or enemy clans to like maybe put a hit out on certain people in your clan if you're trying to, like, during an artifact hunt or something. That's probably like that's like the number one thing that comes to my mind. Yuri was doing Yuri things in clan war, just backcapping, and the leader accused him of being with gang, Goon's second clan. Oh, that's weird. Because he wasn't participating in like the main push, and he was told to, and he like wasn't, or like. Huh, that's weird. You all confirmed he was just gonna backcap. Yeah, that's kind of that's weird. That's a weird one. That's unfortunate. I was expecting something a bit like crazier. That's, yeah, I can see that's a little bit of an extreme move. It just, I don't know the relation between Yuri and your clan or anything. I'm completely out of the loop. I'm not in it at all. You know this, but I'm thinking there must have been some other reason, and maybe that was just a reason that he used to get rid of him. Right? Maybe. That doesn't seem like a good enough reason to kick someone, because they're backcapping in a clan war. Unless he's like, unless he is actively going against what the team or the leader was like discussing. But if it's something that's in agreement, you know, across the board, or like the main group, and they're like, yeah, go backcap, and then he gets accused of being a traitor because of it, that's kind of sus. You know, that doesn't make any sense at all. It wasn't even a tourney either. It was just a brawl. This sounds like some childish activity. Someone got too immersed. I'm thinking, you know, without being involved in it at all, that just kind of smells like there's something else going on. Like there was another reason. But I'm not involved, so. That ain't my business. All right. So we do have the event coming up in 2 days on Wednesday. So we were doing some Enshrouded. I'm I was kind of enjoying the game. I was motivated to completing what is currently available in the early access version of that game. Admittedly, I didn't realize that it's still in early access, and when I decided to start playing it and do another playthrough, I thought it was actually fully released. Once I figured out, or once I learned that it's still in early access, that, and there's like some parts of that game that I just kind of feel strongly about, like not in a good way, like combat being the #1 problem I have with that game right now. I figured events in like 2 days, we hop on STALCRAFT today, do a little prep work. I don't know where I am at with my weeklies, but maybe we can, we can pump these out. I just need to get 1 outpost capture and that's done. Between today and tomorrow, should be able to get 10 dailies done, right? So we'll just get these done. Maybe do a little bit of, ooh, how much money do I have? 10 mil. So I owe some money to Chems because of an artifact that he gave me, and decided to just sell it to me because I'm okay with keeping it. He wants 15 mil, so oh, I hate being in debt. So I can't just pay him back. But I'm hoping that the event generates some money. If the event generates money, then we shouldn't have any problems paying him back. I'm sure he'll pop into the chat at some point, and hopefully he will be okay with me holding on to this 10 mil, because what I want to do is actually put a build together myself, which might take all my money, just to level up some artifacts. I was waiting for the artifact reworked or update to go through. That happened, what, last week, almost 2 weeks ago, maybe, something like that. Happened a little while ago. And now might be a good time to do a health regen build. And I've got a black hole to use, a red black hole. So I don't know exactly what I want to build. I just know that I kind of want a health regen build. Because apparently that is a strong build to make. So I have a red black hole to put in it. I don't know what else I currently have that would be good for a build. So we might look at that today. I might even just do that off stream, because it might take a little bit of research and some assistance from Chems and other people to help me get a build together, and then buy the stuff that I need and upgrade the stuff. So, but maybe we can make a little bit of money today. I might actually even do more of a casual thing where after we do the weeklies, where are we at with the blueprints? I've got 3 RPD and 2 AEKs. So maybe we aim to get at least 1 more schematic today, maybe 2. Just do a couple portals. Well, I say a couple, but more likely 20 plus. And there's a increased artifact drop rate right now for the winter storm, right? So probably do a couple artifact hunts after or during the winter storm as well. That might be a good moneymaker. Yeah, just do a little prep work. That's kind of what we're gonna do today. I'm probably only gonna stream for 4 hours, 4 or 5 hours. It's not gonna be a super long one. I'll do what I can in that time. And yeah, tomorrow there's a strong possibility that I actually do a sponsored stream for the first time, my first sponsored stream on Twitch. Kind of cool, kind of exciting, and it is for a game that I'm actually not like super into, but it's one that I could actually play. It's called Marvel Rivals. I've been wanting to play it. I did play it for like, I think a couple hours with a buddy of mine off stream, just kind of shooting the shit. I was just checking it out. Those kind of games usually are not something that I gravitate towards, like those team-based, what would you call it? Team-based objective shooter. I don't know what the correct genre is, but you know, like Overwatch, that kind of game. I used to play Overwatch quite a bit, and other games that are kind of similar to it, but It's never been my favorite kind of game, but Marvel Rivals was pretty fun, so we might do a sponsored stream tomorrow for that, because why not? Why not? It won't be, I've seen a couple sponsor offers pop up on my channel, but it's always been for something that like I don't care about. I don't want to do it. I have zero interest. So this is the first time I've seen one where it's like, oh, this is like mildly interesting. You know, I can play it. I'm not gonna like not enjoy it for like the hour that I have to stream it. So yeah, we might do a sponsored stream tomorrow, but if I do, we might still do a mix of like, we might turn back over to STALCRAFT and just do some more last minute prep work for the event on Wednesday, because the sponsor part I think only has to be 1 hour, but there is an actual payout, so I might just do a full stream of Marvel Rivals tomorrow and try to get that max payout for the sponsorship. It's kind of cool. First sponsorship from Twitch too. The dream is being realized, guys. The dream is being realized. What's going on, Kraski? How you doing, man? Marvel Rivals is all right. I thought it was okay. It's not, again, it's those kind of games I'm not like super pumped up about. I don't really care, but they're fun. They're still fun. It's still a shooter. They're still competitive, and I like competitive shooters. It's just like the team-based aspect of it, like the Overwatch type team-based style. I'm not huge on. I'm not like, it's like whatever, take it or leave it. When it comes to those kind of games, I much prefer it being like a MOBA, like an actual MOBA. Like there being lanes, there being creeps, there being a progression to the character that you're playing in that round. Like game like oh, what's that one called? There's a couple of like third person shooter MOBAs out right now that every once in a while I'll go back to them and I do play it. Yeah, Dota, but I haven't played Dota in years. I used to play Dota so much, and I was actually kind of decent at it for a while. Deadlock, yeah, Deadlock's the one I was trying to think of. Deadlock was actually really enjoyable. That is actually a game I am secretly waiting for to finish, because I probably will play Deadlock a lot when it fully comes out. I could be playing it right now. It's totally playable. It's just that, you know, the metas and everything are going to be changing because it's early access, and they're going to keep putting out characters and stuff. So I don't know. I might slide on into Deadlock, you know, sometime in the future. But when it is fully released, there's a good chance that I will dive into Deadlock, and it might become, I don't know. I've said this before about a couple games, but it's got a good chance of becoming like somewhat of a standard game for me in like a rotation. Because I really enjoyed Deadlock. Before I streamed, I played quite a bit of, actually, when did it first come out in early access? Maybe it was actually after I started streaming. I can't remember. It was a while ago, but I played it a fair amount for a little bit. But I don't think I streamed it. I might have streamed it once or twice, but I didn't really, I don't know. It wasn't a game that I streamed. You played Dota from 2003 to 2010? Yeah, I played, so I never played the first one, but long time ago, I was working with a guy who, he was talking about Dota 2, and he's like, oh yeah, this game Dota 2 is coming out. It's based on Dota, a mod in Warcraft, and he loved that game. So I actually didn't even know about, I didn't know that MOBAs existed. I didn't know anything about them, but that one guy that I just worked with one day brought it up, and then I was like, okay, so it's kind of on my radar for a little bit, and that was my first MOBA that I ever played. Well, actually, no, that's not true. The first MOBA I ever actually played technically was, oh, what's the one? I'm really drawing a blank on names right now. The third person MOBA that's, you play as like the gods, you know, Egyptian gods, Norse gods, like all the mythology gods. What was that called? I played that one a fair bit. Smite, yeah. So technically I played that as my first MOBA, but I didn't take it seriously. But man, when Dota 2 came out, I was just like, what is this game? This game is fucking amazing. Like, Had no idea that these MOBA games even existed. I was like fully immersed in MOBAs. I was lost, dude. And I'd like to think that in the early days of Dota 2, I was pretty decent. And then I wasn't. People are just cracked at that game. All of the micromanaging of like your courier and just like everything in that game was, it just eventually got too much. People had all the metas down and all like the correct ways and the efficient ways to play the game, and I'm like, that's way over my head. That is too much. When you get like the RTS pro players coming in and playing Dota 2, they just fucking cream you. You don't even know what you're doing. You know what I mean? Like I used to watch some pro matches in Dota 2, and I'm watching people play. I'm like, how the fuck? Like they're just like spamming hotkeys to all the different camera views that they have saved around the map, and they're like, it's like images flashing before my eyes, and they're just retaining all this information and making gameplay decisions based on like a microsecond of like some information. I'm like, I will never be at that level. No, just put me in a shooter, put a gun in my hands, tell me where to go, and I'll shoot someone. That's my kind of game. Yeah, MOBAs, I love playing MOBAs, but I'm not good at them, and I don't think I ever will be. It's just not my forte. Doorman is top 3 favorite characters in Deadlock at the moment. That must be a new character because I don't remember Doorman. What was my favorite? There were some fun characters. I really like to play fuck. I don't even remember honestly. There were a couple good ones that I really enjoyed playing. The fire dude. I think I want to say Pyro. It's probably not his name, but the guy that's got like finger guns and he shoots fire out of his finger guns. That guy's sick. And he goes so fast. You just rip around the map, just blasting people. Whatever his name was. But bold action snipers, you got 15. Actually, the Macmillan, I think. If I have anything that's 15, it's going to be the Macmillan. Yeah. That's the only bolty that I have. 15. Oh yeah, didn't they make a change with the bolt action damage? I forgot about that. Because they changed a bunch of things with the artifacts, but yeah, there was like a damage buff. Thank you for reminding me. Are they like really good? 1.75 headshot? I'm seeing that. Damn, okay. Okay, let's use it. Let's use it then right now because I'm actually gonna do some outposts. Oh, that's right. Kems wanted me to check if I had any green stress vests. I don't think I do. I think I sold all my below blue artifacts. Let me just message him real quick. I got a question for anyone that might know. Does anyone, I haven't looked in the official Discord for this information. It might be there, but does anyone know if this coming event is going to use pre-made loadouts, or is it going to use loadouts that we bring into the match? Do we need to make a build and get a build ready for the event, or do we just not really need to worry about that? If anyone knows for sure. Oh, what's up, Kems? I was just yeah, I don't have any green stresses. Pre-made? Okay, so we don't need to make a build for that. So I'll still be putting a build together at some point in the near future, but I just needed to know if like I needed to get on that like right now and get it prepped, or we can wait. Because if we get pre-made loadouts, then I don't need to worry about any of that. Right now, the Gauss, VSSK, Carbach are pretty good bolt action. You know, the Carbach actually I didn't like it. I got it to +10, and I know it's really good. I know it's really good, but I just wasn't really feeling it. Oh, it's actually only a 5. I thought I brought it up to 10. But I've seen this gun in action quite a bit more recently, and now, like you're saying, with the changes, I might actually just 10 this or 15 this. Not today, but soon. This might be the next like sniper that I 15, because yeah, the Macmillan's the only sniper that I have that's leveled up max. It'd be nice to get a little bit of variation, and this would be the one that makes sense because it just functions completely different, right? More damage the further the bullet travels, so it's kind of cool. Fortnite, hold on, it's like PUBG, Fortnite without building. Looted gear. Oh. That's okay, so that was like Dead, or that was like Black Raid. Yeah, okay. So I know that they said that it's going to be like Black Raid or Dead Man's Marathon, but just like a little bit different. And that's how that was. I remember you would load in with your squad of 3, and there would be objectives on the map. There'd be an extraction to get out, and then yeah, you could loot the guns. It's Black Raid mixed with stall divers. Really? Huh. Interesting. That sounds sick. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I never played Dead Man's Marathon, so I can't compare it to that, but I did play Black Raid, and I actually really enjoyed Black Raid. Despite it being like riddled with fucking computers, and being leaderboard focused, I still had a good time. Like, for what it was fun. Looks just like Black Raid. Okay. Yeah, no leaderboard. Yeah, I know they're not doing a leaderboard. So I know you posted an image in the Discord as well, Irish, showing the contents of what I would assume is a case that you get. Do we know yet that it, like, if are we gonna get a case every match? Or is it going to be like a currency, and then we use a currency to unlock cases? Or is it going to be like attack on perimeter where you are, or yeah, where it's like a currency and you're like getting the better cases as you progressively like unlock more of like the lower ones? Currency, definitely looted currency. So it's, yeah, I can imagine it's probably going to be like attack on perimeter and the last event that we had too, the October one, right? Because that was doing the same thing where you like grind up the currency and then you spend it on the cases, and then you'd get 20 of these ones and then 40 of these ones or whatever. I didn't mind that, honestly. I think that's okay. And the last event that did that, the October one, it didn't even take that long to get to the good cases. Attack on perimeter, it took a fair amount to get there. Now that event was a lot better to grind, so it like didn't really matter as much, but hopefully it doesn't take that long to get to the good cases. Dead Man's is basically objective-based BR, but also some players spawned as super mutant zombies with goal of killing players. Black Raid was the same way. I don't know the difference between Black Raid and Dead Man's, because I never played Dead Man's, but Black Raid was the same thing. You would have a squad of murmurs. So not mutants, but you would have a squad of murmurs hunting down the players. It was honestly like a fun event. I enjoyed it. Running around, and those murmur guys were fucking broken at the beginning, if you guys remember that. They were so broken. Only on the unranked mode? Oh, was it? Okay. Yeah, maybe. I don't remember that, but sure. Still, they were kind of busted for a while. They went through some changes like during the event, which was, you know, good and bad. All right, Dynamite, thanks for popping in, man. I appreciate it. You have a good night. Yeah, let's It was an eruption. Oh man, I haven't played this game in a while. I'm gonna be rusty. To make sure that I buy ammo now. Sniper ammo in here for now. 30 rounds, sounds good. Game absolutely doesn't want to give me the red KS-23 part. That sucks. Yeah, let's grab these. I'm gonna work on the weeklies first to get those out of the way. And then try to capture an outpost as well. I only need one. Missing some buffs real quick. Hold on. You don't need any more KS-23s in the game at all. It needs to be deleted. Yeah, eventually, maybe not everybody, but there's just gonna be more and more as time goes on. More and more of them. Actually, before we get started, I'm sorry to do this. I know I haven't really done anything yet, but I need to just go AFK real quick. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and then we'll get going. All right, I'm back. Slep Boy Grizzly, welcome in, brother. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you for the follow. Man, watching that replay from Stalker Gamma just makes me want to play it again. All the more. All right, what are we doing? We got... Let's see. Oh, let's make sure that I've got my detector. I'll forget that. You would love the KS-23 to not exist, but as it looks right now, I need one to help my clan. Yeah, that's kind of the unfortunate truth. Would you trade your gold stress vest for a red plus rubles? Can't do it. Can't do it, man. You're asking me to trade up my only gold artifact that I actually would use. I don't think I could do that. I don't think I can do that. And I know that the rubles that you would give me, or whoever's offering, I'm assuming it's you that wants it, would probably be able to fund like a few more better arties, but I can't do it. I feel like I would be kicking myself in the ass for that. Because you guys know me, like spirals and stress fests are like my favorite artifacts. They just got my favorite stats on them. I could not part with it. I can't do it. Bro's loaded. Oh, fuck. Hold on. I just realized that I had all this shotgun ammo on me that I don't need. Hold up. Wait a minute. I'll grab a couple sniper pouches, I guess. Although I probably won't need any. I don't think I'd actually go through 30 rounds of sniper ammo. Like, ever. Unless I just, like, don't die, and then eventually I would. I'll still grab some, though. Let's see. Let's grab... I'll do one more pouch of 9mm. Do I not have 7.62 AP? I don't. Not pouches anyway. There we go. Let's buy a bunch of those. Alrighty then. Where'd he go? One pouch should be fine. Like I said, I probably won't even go through 30 rounds that are on me. You've only made it to the Merc camp. Oh, are you a newer player? Cubs Church is so much cooler. I think I will transfer. Aesthetically, sure, but layout wise, absolutely the Covenant base is the best one. Just because there's like no obstacles. You don't have to run around things to get to different NPCs. They're just on the outside edge. The layout in there is the best one. All the other bases are just so annoying sometimes to find. I mean, Merc actually is kind of similar because they're kind of just like all on the edge. Merc's not that bad. But I think Covenant is just the best layout because it's like the smallest interior. Everything is like closer together. And yeah, there's no like obstacles you got to run around. You just everything's like right there. And I guess thematically, like it's pretty good. They're all kind of the same, I guess. I don't know. Doesn't stand out too much to me. I've been in each base. I got a character in each one. The most annoying one is Rise. Honestly, Rise is just like the most annoying faction to be part of. The only good thing about Rise was their suit. Their questline sucks, their base layout sucks. Their members suck. I'm just kidding. Yeah, their Ghillie Hound superior suit. But now we all have like a variation of that, so it's not too bad. Alright, we're getting a snowstorm pretty soon. What's that song? Not feeling that right now. You feel the Cov calling. Yeah, dude, join the Cov. Are you NA or which region are you from? We need all the Covs that we can get. We need to boost the Cov numbers and make it a great faction. EU? Ah, that's a shame. That is a shame. Oh, let me also, before we get going here, get my tasks sorted out. We're going to be doing outposts, that's fine. Remember bases. Yeah, we'll leave that, I guess. Helping allies. Ghouls. Right groups? Sure. Oh, no, 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 no. I know what we need. We need the art hunters. Which one have I rolled the most? Got it. All right, that looks better. I forgot I'm using the QBU as well. I just realized I'm using a QBU. I'm using double snipers right now. Just so you're all aware. New meta coming up. Double snipers. We got a bolty and a full auto. Oh man. I forgot that I was using this gun. It like just kind of looking at it like this, it kind of looked like the KS1. I thought I was using the KS1. Stable for Albatross Scout right now. Hyped up. I got a whole 1 milli. Hell yeah. The Albatross Scout. Is that the... There's too many suits called Albatross. That's the ghillie one, right? That's the veteran ghillie combo suit. I believe it is. I believe the Scout is that one. I always forget. I feel kind of like a dummy bringing double snipes out, but whatever. Oh, it's loaded. Is this an amberite? It is indeed. Cowl. Yeah, that's a nice suit to have. I still use that one myself when I do, or when I was doing the bag runs during the winter event. And for those that might have missed it, because I did not stream it, so there's no like recorded proof of it happening, but I did successfully collect all 5 pieces of gear in this season. So we got the FAMAS, we got the Glock, I've got the Hector, AA-12, and what's the last one? It's a suit. The Antares. 5. Dude, I got them all 5 of them. And I got the last legendary FAMAS piece on the last day before the cases were gonna disappear. I think I got it on my second pull because I had just enough level 7s. Well, I had like, so I did a card and I think it gave, I got a really good card draw and I got like 80 fucking level 7s out of it, which is amazing. And then out of those 80, I think it was like my second opening of 10, because I was opening them 10 at a time. The second one, the second 10 that I opened, I got the last FAMAS piece. I was super stoked about that. So it's done. We got all 5 pieces. I haven't used the FAMAS, and I probably won't. I've got too many ARs as it is. Like in the future, yeah, I'll level it up to 15 at some point. We'll use it, we'll deck it out. But like right now, it just, that doesn't make any sense to do. I've already got like a million fucking ARs, you know, like I don't need another one. Hey, what is going on? I'm trying to pull this damn thing out and it's not working. Game said, nope. Nope. But yeah, the Antares I will start using though. Can't remember if that's a suit that I can actually bring into Labyrinth, right? So that's gonna be fun. If I'm not gonna be doing the tier 5 size zones in Labyrinth, then I'm just gonna bring the Antares in. And same with like Reflection too, right? I can bring in Reflection. Man, that's gonna be so good in Reflection. I can't wait. The Antares and the Glock are probably the two things I was most excited and looking forward to getting. And I got that and more. You shooting at me? Let me get that for you. Yeah, the Antares BR is ridiculous. Yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Like, I do pretty well in the scientist zones, like reflection and lab already. The unfortunate thing is, before I got the Antares, I actually went ahead and I bartered and upgraded the Paris Vet, which I don't really regret entirely, because I still wanted that one as well, but it is kind of like, you know, I could have saved a lot of resources. It is what it is. So now I've got multiple science suits to choose from. I've got multiple ARs to choose from. Like, my armory is growing. We're getting there. The collection is getting thick. And a lot of those are 15 now too. I remember when there was a time when just the thought of getting something to 15, like a red 15 piece of gear, I thought was a dream, you know, like that's never happening. The grind was too real back then. They fucked up the UI here, guys. What is happening? I'm trying to quick switch to these and it doesn't work. It like fucks up the first time. Is that a bug that they introduced to the game? Or am I the only one seeing that? And I might as well grab some Arties while I'm here, yeah? No reason not to. You've ripped a case with a VSK 94 3 days ago. It was super hyped. I know exactly what you mean. Oh, hell yeah, dude. That's another gun that I've got a bunch of 9x39 guns. I've already got a VSSM, so for me, like, I have a VSK as well. It doesn't really make sense to use it. But, yeah, good gun, nonetheless. I think I'm gonna have to change up my playlist. I don't know what's going on with my playlist. Like, when I first started using them and I put them on like Smart Shuffle, the music would generally stay within the like genre or like the same kind of songs that I intend on playing, but I don't know. Every now and then there's like songs that I'm like, eh. Make me want to change it. Oh, is it down in... I know where this is. Okay, what do we have for tasks? One more art squad, 14 pigs, and 4 more opponents killed. Daily wise, whoops. Help allies. Kill a bunch of mutants. Okay. Let's track this one, go kill some pigs. I probably shouldn't have swapped to the Macmillan. Get my shoddy. What's up, Sludge? How you doing, man? Chems, if you're still in chat, do you mind giving Sludge a little shout out real quick? got some crap for Artie's too. It's on a timer, few hours left, I think. Oh, you mean the increased spawn rate? Does that end tonight? I actually didn't check. I completely forgot to check when that expires. I'm not really like gonna go hard on the artifact farm, but during the next one, which is gonna be probably within the next hour or two, we'll do it. We'll do one at least. Wait, where was I going? Oh yeah. I actually might just head back really quick and grab my shotgun and then go kill some pigs. Just get that done. Your shelf decided it was time to fall over and broke. You're back now. Furniture having a mind of its own. That reminds me of a little story. Well, it's not really a story, I guess, but I remember when I was young, like when I was with, back when I was living with my dad, and anyway, when I was young, back in high school, I had a little, so like, I guess the layout of my house really isn't that important, but for the sake of the story, generally you would walk in the front door and there was like, the stairs to go upstairs was on the right, and then the kitchen was like a little bit further and then to the left, and we had a pretty big kitchen. And then I had like a little gaming station set up upstairs. Like as you came up the stairs, there was like a little, I don't know what you would call it. It's just like a tiny little like side hallway that leads to nothing. There's just like a window at the end. That's all it was. It wasn't a room. It wasn't anything. It was like literally like a tiny little hallway that there was nothing. There was no cupboards. There was no closets, nothing. It was just a window at the end. So anyway, it was a perfect little area though to put like a desk and my Xbox, and I think I had a laptop at the time. Anyway, I remember being home alone once, and I was definitely home alone. There was no one there. Right, like my parents hadn't come home from work, and they would usually take a bit to get home, and I was at home. I think I was playing like Halo or something, Halo 3 probably, and I distinctly remember a cupboard slamming shut, and I'm like taking my headset off. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Scariest shit in my life. It's like not a scary thing, but just knowing you're home alone and then you hear a cupboard slam, and it's like like what could have possibly caused that? You know, you try to rationalize it, like could have been the wind, could have been, you know, what could it have been? Maybe it was left open, but they don't, there was no springs, they don't auto close, we didn't have that, like, and it slammed. Like something would have had to like push it, like some kind of force would have had to push it. Dude, that scared the shit out of me. I didn't realize what I heard, and I'm thinking about it. I'm like, wait a minute, no one's home. No one's home. So I went downstairs and I'm looking around. I'm like, 100% I just heard a cupboard slam. Like loud as fuck.
Привет, брат.
Yeah.
Привет, брат.
Ghosts are real, for sure. Confirmed. It was a new house too, so it's not like it was a haunted house. I mean, maybe someone died there, I don't know. Your dad just got home and was pissed? No. My dad was never an angry person. Nothing like that. Like literally there was no reason that I could think of. Also, Blank, how you doing, man? Good to see you. I think he's talking about the new event that came out like 2 days ago. Right, yeah. Yeah, the increased artifact spawns for the snowstorms. I'm assuming that's still active, right? And that's going away tonight. Which is fine. It's fine. I'll take advantage of it for like maybe 1 or 2 snowstorms. I'm not going to be on super late tonight. I just figured I'd get on, kind of get warmed up a little bit, do a little prep work before we get the event on Wednesday. I'm looking forward to it. It's gonna be a good time. I am looking forward to it. Is everyone else here looking forward to it? Anyone like not looking forward to it? I mean, I think as long as you played and enjoyed Dead Man's Marathon or Black Raid, there's a good chance that we're gonna like this one. And by the sounds of it, they're gonna also incorporate some stall divers mechanics too. I don't know what those mechanics would look like. Are they gonna be pulling like the ordnance mechanics, or like I don't know what they're gonna be pulling from that, but that was like a favorite amongst like most people. I'm pretty sure like everyone loves stall divers. So if we get a nice little mix up of like Black Raid and stall divers, like I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna be very happy. What did I come here for? There was a reason. Oh yeah, shotgun. It's okay, let's put this back. We're gonna just, whoops. Yeah, we're gonna switch it back up. I'll put the shotgun back on. I didn't mean to run double snipers. That was a bit of a mistake. Where's my shotgun? Which means we will put the ammo pouch back. And I will grab a couple of pouches here and hope all's been good. It's been good. Yeah, I've been busy doing other games, just kind of trying other things out, replaying some games that I've just had in my library for a while. Took a break from STALCRAFT. And I wasn't expecting the event to be dropping. Like I had no idea. I thought we were done with this season. Like if you guys are probably just as surprised as I am, maybe not, but I didn't see that coming. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, next week we're dropping another event. I'm like, okay, all right, that sounds awesome. And it's not just like some, you know, thrown together event. Well, I guess time will tell, but it confirmed by the community managers and, you know, official sources, it's going to be like Black Raid or Dead Man's Marathon, but just a little bit different. And then I'm hearing from other people that it's going to be kind of like Stall Divers as well. So if it's anything like those, then I think it's going to be pretty good. You've got no opinion, you don't play this game anymore? Well, maybe you should, Cougar. Maybe you should. It's honestly, it gets better every update, I think. Like, there's always, like, a few L's that come through, but overall, there's a lot of good changes that have been added to the game. What's it called? Are you talking about the event? I honestly don't remember what it was called. Yeah, what was it called? I don't even know if they had a name for it. They dropped a trailer. I think it's called Frost Troopers. I don't know if that's 100% correct, or if there's like more to the name of the event, but I think it's just called Frost Troopers. Yeah, Frost Troopers event trailer. Yeah, Frost Troopers. That's what it's called. I can already feel my voice going. Might have to go up and get a glass of water or something. Saw some guy RU test running a few days ago. Basically BR style, but objective based snowballing will be fast. Yeah. I'm down. I'm down. I enjoyed the last events that were similar. Those were the best ones, in my opinion. And this one is supposed to be PvP, I am pretty sure, but just no leaderboard this time, so that'll be cool. Alright, pig hunting is done. 3 more mutants. You just didn't personally like it all that much. That's fair. Game is not for everybody. You saw PvP, but nicknames are hidden. Interesting. I wonder if that's just the test bed that they were showing it in, you know? Or are they planning on hiding usernames when it gets launched? Just appeared as Omega 1, Omega 2. That's probably because of the test bed they were in. They probably had like test accounts. Yeah. That doesn't sound like they were hiding it. That sounds like just a test. That's pretty normal, like in test bed environments. You're gonna have test accounts, like they're not gonna be real. There's gonna be a bunch of accounts that are generated. Right. 4 opponents. I need to help allies. Capture outpost and kill opponent on outpost. Okay, so I think we just basically have to do an outpost now. 30% probability next 15 minutes. We do have time to go do an outpost. So let's go do that. I'm gonna get to the HQ and then go grab a drink because my throat is like super dry for some reason. I don't know why. I haven't done much talking today. Super strange. It might be because of the cold weather, maybe. Hopefully I'm not getting a cold. That would really suck. That would be no bueno. Wait, what the hell? What am I missing? It's over there. One of the rewards for the event shows a legendary piece of armor too. Does anyone know if that is a skin or is that a new legendary armor? I imagine it's a skin. I can't see them releasing a new piece of legendary just kind of like off the cuff like that. Skin? Yeah, okay. I saw it, I'm like, there's no way. There's no way they're adding in a legendary armor just like that. That would be crazy. For the Alba Heavy. Why not the other one? Why the Alba Heavy? Why is Alba Heavy getting so much love? M2 should be getting some love. That's the armor that I want to get. They should put some skins for that. Maybe just too soon because like literally no one can get it yet or something, but still. They should still like work on some skins just in preparation. M2 hasn't, but still, like, I don't know. Alba Heavy's got quite a few skins now. Like, come on, give some to the M2. Like, goddamn. Like, what do we got? Let's take a look. Suits, combo. 2 motif. Yeah, look. Do you really need another one? Do we really need another one? Wait, is this what we're getting? They added... Wait, when did they do this? Or is this the one that we're getting? Is this the one we're getting? To be honest, I didn't really take a good look. Hold on. Which is the one that we're getting? Oh, they added that a while ago? I didn't even realize that, actually. Because I remember the storyteller's suit, and people really liking it. I didn't realize that they added it as a skin for the Alba Heavy. That's kind of cool. Hello over at YouTube. How you doing? How you doing? Kbano. Welcome on in. I do mainly stream over on Twitch. Just a heads up. You should see the chat. Yeah, the shared chat's on YouTube as well. But you might see me talking to people that aren't in YouTube. Where's my Discord? I want to take a look at this picture real quick. I didn't take a good look. I was on my phone. Okay, yeah, I see it. Honestly, that's a pretty good skin though. From what I can see from this image that Irish posted. Not a bad skin. Hey, that skin could convince me to use Heavy Albatross. It looks so buns otherwise. That's what I'm saying, dude. I'm looking at this right now. This skin actually looks pretty good. I like the I love the style of it. It's like old like World War II helmet almost. It's got like it looks like it's got like the netting, like some cigarettes up in there, and then the rest of the suit is just kind of like pieced together scrap metal chunks. Actually looks really good. Not too bad. Not too bad. I don't think that's enough for me to change my mind and go Alba Heavy. I still really do want to go for the M2. Good morning. Good morning to the YouTubes. So yeah, so there's going to be 7 skins and 2 motifs. 7 styles, I mean. I don't know, man. I feel like that's a lot. They could be working on an M2, you know? Maybe next season they'll do something for M2, because I think next season people will start getting the M2, right? Like, we're gonna see it next season. I think, right? Or like the last season, I mean. The last season just before the act, I think is where we're going to start seeing M2s come out. Feels like an enemy. If it was a friendly, they would just be running in, right? Surely it's someone just probing and trying to figure out where I'm at. Who else you played STALCRAFT? Tried playing again a few days ago. Yeah, how do you like it? And when was the last time that you played it? Honestly, if you're starting a few days ago, if you're liking it so far, stick with it, because there's an event coming out on Wednesday. Like a full-blown event. Yeah, that's one friendly. Oh, maybe it's someone on the roof. It's an enemy. Son of a bitch. I was really fucked up from that C4. Spawn me in. Oh, I switched up my... Whatever. Not important. That's fine. I don't think I died too. That's so unfortunate. I didn't realize there was a land or a C4 right there, or a claymore. It's also really annoying that enemies wait until you've progressed, like you've pushed the line a little bit, and then they come and take it over. Like, just, like, why wait? Why wait at all? Now there's 3 of them. Okay, maybe that's why they waited. Damn, dude. It's always a fucking party of these guys. Holy shit, that hurt. Damn it, dude. What is that? It's got like that bison. What the heck? It almost looks like a mag. This is the oh, that's the Famas? That's a Fama skin. I mean, yeah, I guess it kind of looks like that. I don't know why it didn't click right away. Nice skin. On your dinner break at work, and my English is terrible. I mean, so far your English is perfectly fine written. You're good, man. Don't worry about it. All is good. So bad at this jump. Hold on, it's a 5 ping. I don't know if there's any friendlies involved with that. Probably not. I think just more Frontier showed up. You're from Brazil. Well, hell yeah, dude. Hello from Canada. Welcome in. Are there any cool Merc weapons I should get before switching? Merc? Nothing Merc specific. There's no faction specific weapons outside of early game, like story questline specific weapons you can get, but not Merc related. Nope. Nothing. And it would all be bandit related anyway. So anything you could have gotten as a bandit would, like, it wouldn't matter. It would carry over. So yeah, no, armor is the only thing that you can get that is faction specific. Like there's a couple faction specific armors, and those don't even carry over anyways. There's nothing like that for weapons. So yeah, you're good. It's not going well. This is not going well. Alright, they capped. So I guess we'll just wait. Yeah, no worries. Maybe I guess I can just go around and do some of these activities. You got the Metropolitan Whip M1A. Right, yeah, that's from the south. You're gonna outgrow that one. You're gonna outlevel that gun. It's good for like a very brief period of time. You will end up getting a better semi-auto sniper from the North missions for free. So yeah, everyone gets that. It's good for pigs. Shotgun. You want shotgun. If you are not working on a shotgun right now, you need to be working on a shotgun. That's what you should be doing before you go to North. Because you do get a free secondary slot shotgun. It's a triple barrel sawed-off shotgun that goes in your secondary slot. It's actually pretty good, but you're gonna want like a full-size shotgun. And not too long ago, they did redo the shotgun line. So you've got what's it called, the Spaz 15. I'll show it to you really quick. I have it. It's good. I tested it out. Yeah, the Franchi Spaz 15. So work on getting this OTS secondary 5-shot. No, you're gonna want something like this. I mean, like the Spaz 12, like if you at least work up to the Spaz 12 for now, you'll be good. Like you don't need to get the master one right away, but I'm just saying start working on this line and work towards it because you're going to want this, right? There's going to be other shotguns that you can eventually get through cases and stuff like that, like the AA-12. They like to recycle through their cases. And other guns as well. There's also the Daria. I like using the Daria. There's a lot of like free guns you can get from cases eventually, but if you don't yet have a master tier shotgun, start working on one. That will help you immensely when it comes to farming mutants. Rifles, snipers, all those things, they're not actually good for mutants. Shotguns have a high mutant damage multiplier. I think in general they are the highest. Actually, by far they are the highest. Right, if we look at we'll look at the Spaz again, right? So Spaz has 2.2 times mutant damage, right? Like they're designed for mutant killing. Some of them have more mutant damage than others, but the Spaz 15 is actually really solid. Base tune, by the way. You like Rammstein? Yeah, dude. Classic. Take care, Bino. Bayano. I am butchering your name. Thanks for stopping in. I forgot that I was gonna get some water. Like my throat is really drying up right now. I'll attempt this outpost again and probably go get some water. Someone's here. Gotta be a friendly. I thought someone was on this already. Oh, there's already 2 Frontier on it? Oh, fuck. Shit, fuck off. Wait, they got off. How'd they get off? I'm confused.
I noticed some jerks.
2 Frontier were just on it. Hmm. Who was shooting at me? Bro, every time I look away. Okay, so we might have some enemies coming from the south here. The snowstorm is approaching. The fuck? Three are on here now. Of course. Seems like they're at the front. No, I've got the, I'm using the QBU, actually. Actually, I need these pretty soon, I think, so we'll just take all that. Take all that too. Thank you. Yoink. I wouldn't call them beams. I potatoed a little bit, but we did win. That's all that matters. Wait, a friendly died? A friendly died here like a minute ago. Wait. Oh, was this the friendly right here? I didn't even hear that happen. When did that even happen? Oh, which one do I think is better? Well, I've never used an AK-15. Hard to say. I can't really compare it if I've never used it, right? Like, I would love to get an AK-15 and use it. You shit. Fuck, man. Yeah. I put off getting an AK-15 because it was like the meta, and I was just somewhat intentionally avoiding just running a meta. But I would now, like, just because it's been so long. And I have a lot of other guns already, so like, you know what I mean? Like it wouldn't be like I was chasing a meta at this point. I would love to try it. I hope Buddy survived. No, he didn't survive. Fuck, man. Oh, I just want to get this capture. I don't have injectors. Injectors, man, the bane of my existence. Every time I get on this game, I forget injectors. Every single fucking time. Every time. Never fails. I don't know why. I always just walk out and I don't have injectors with me. I don't know why. Fuck, man. So annoying. I need to like put a piece of tape and paper on my monitor. Do not forget injector. Yeah, I don't want to add mine to a quick buy because it's not like I'm going to be using them every time I die. But, I just forget to check if I have them on me the first time I log in after a while. Or actually, it's always like the following day or something like that. It's like, I'll log on, I'll walk out of the base, and I'll die, and I'm like, I don't have injectors. And I don't know why I don't, because I always have injectors otherwise. Like, I always have them on me, generally. But for whatever reason, the first time I leave the base, I just, like, don't have them with me. I forget. Woo! Damn it, dude. Oh, this guy's so annoying. Oh, man. I had 1,000 of them. Can't be worse than the ESP we found today. No, I'm just rusty. I need to warm up. You know, when you take like a month break from the game and then you come back, it's just a little rusty is all. All my buffs are about to run out though. I'm gonna have 0 buffs. I should have bought one more. You know what? Fuck it. They can have that one. I'm gonna run back. I'm gonna go get some more green first aid pouches and get stuff. I think the snowstorm's about to hit as well, so I might just wait for that and we'll just do snowstorm. Try some lube. A lube would definitely help. You're right. Actually, now's a really good time for me to go get some water while we wait for the snowstorm to hit. So I'll go do that. Did finally get the FAMAS, by the way, on the last day. Yeah, so did I. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. I got my last legendary FAMAS piece. I didn't do it on stream. I kind of regret it because that would have been a pretty good clip. Because similar to how I got the Antares legendary part, I got it on my second pull on the last day. I went and did a couple things. I grinded as much as I could to be able to get a bunch of coal to do a card, and my card was really good. I got like 80 level 7 cases out of it, and then the second, like within 20 that I opened, so like the second 10 that I opened, I got it. Super sick. So yeah, we got everything. Got everything. Hector, Antares, we got the AA-12, and the FAMAS is in here somewhere too. There it is. And then I'm using the Glock. I got all 5, dude. It was such a big season. A big season. I got 5 equipment. 5. Such a good season. I had so much to gain. Alright, snowstorm is hitting. So I'm gonna run up really quick and grab some water. And you know what? Let me also change my quick buy. We'll change it back to what I had it before. Put some shotgun ammo back in here. Okay. I'm not gonna use the Macmillan right now. Maybe I'll switch to it later. Just because people are saying it's good.
Привет, брат.
Trying to be quick so I don't miss out on the storm too much, but let's see. Ammo pouches we want. Wait, what? Oh, that's wrong caliber. Those and med pouches, 2 more of those, and that should be good. Okay, I will be right back. All this technology, yet they still use a finger for prostate exams. Riddle me. Oh my fuck! Ooh, speaking of prostate exams, I almost got fucked. But between yesterday and today, the Paladin just feels even stronger. And maybe it's because I finally have a full set of armor on, because I was missing. Oh my god! This fucking Cayenne the Bolt guy has killed me so many times. He comes out of fucking nowhere and just one-taps me. It's crazy. Oh, what a fucking asshole. Go to the goddamn box and grab the fucking weapon before you die again. Yeah. No mercy. No mercy. Oh my fucking god. I just ripped this guy's entrails out. My god. Okay, here we go. Oh, you got all 5 as well? Hell yeah. That's sick. Like, can you really say you're good when meta versus meta is just who sees who first? There's still a level of skill in this game. Comes down to map knowledge, your aim, to a degree, right? Like, I know everyone's got big blockheads, but still. Read the old message. People will always say they're really good, and meanwhile be using a gun that 2 taps the toes with 8 million RPM. Why is my MG3 naked? I'm not a big MG3 fan. Not for me. I've talked about it quite a bit on the stream. I don't know, I don't like it. People keep telling me it's like really, really good, but I just don't like it. The recoil on it is just stupid. It's just kind of stupid, you know, like if I wanted to shoot the ceiling 24/7, I would just do it in my hideout with the gun that I want to use, you know. I'm good. Oh, actually, before I forget, we need buffs, and I need alcohol. Are bag runs still a thing? Oh, yes, not. Because yeah, never mind. Never mind that. Wasn't talking about this game necessarily. Oh, well. I mean, what I said is still applicable to most games. I would say most of the time, if I see someone first, I can usually kill them. Not always, but a good amount of time. Yeah. I mean, it's kind of like that for any shooter game, any competitive shooter. If you see the guy before he sees you, you have that advantage. Like... But yes, you can still make an argument and say that you're better than that player because you were prepared for it. You know, game performance and server performance issues aside, like when it comes down to it, that still does make you a better player. Right? If everything else is on even footing and all it comes down to is your map knowledge, your aim skill, and your reaction speed, yeah, you can make the argument that you are better if you can kill, if you see someone first and get the kill. Yes, that makes you a better player. Because the other guy should have been looking. You know what I'm saying? Busy with a meeting. A meeting? Mr. fucking official over here. It's going. Yeah, the snowstorm just hit, so I'm gonna try and get some hardies. Apparently, I don't know if you've played since they dropped the 50% increased spawn rate of hardies during the snowstorm, but I'm gonna see just how good that is. You know what? I should probably be going over to maybe reflection. I don't know. Can I go reflection? For the event? Yeah, I'm kind of warming up and prepping for that event. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want to just go in raw day one and be all rusty. I wanted to kind of get back into the swing of the game and tighten up my reflexes and my everything. readjust to the sensitivity because my game sensitivity is like slightly different for almost every single game. Oh, yeah. Those borderlines are so jank sometimes. Like, they're not perfectly straight. These are all underneath, looks like. Bites. My favorite. If you can't possibly beat meta with something mediocre, either the game's unbalanced or you are crutching. Where's this coming from, dude? What are we actually talking about right now? Other games. So why? All the games except for this one. What's up, Yuri? Just seemed irrelevant. Hold on. So talking about the other games that we're not playing seemed like a relevant topic to the game that we are playing. What's up, Bright Place? How you doing? Yuri, I hold you were being a bad boy. And I'm here to tell you to knock it off. Stop it. You just made 80k Arsenal points? Jesus, what? What do you mean? Hold on, you made that much Arsenal points, or your gun is using all the attachments that are like worth that much? What were you saying? You have like all the attachments right now? Where's the arty spawns? You know what? Maybe I'll go to Forge actually. Look at game DM. Jesus Christ, dude. Wait, why? Why? This is stupid. Why do you have this? What the fuck? This paint's kind of cool though. Where'd you get the paint from? Where's that paint from? Oh, stability. Oh, shit. You didn't come up with that. You did not come up with that. Throws negative recoil? Wait, what? Oh, you're being serious. I was about to say, hold up. You guys remember when the Vector was negative recoil? Yeah, 2 days sludge. It's coming up. That's why we're here today. I was contemplating, do I, you know, progress my Enshrouded run or warm up in STALCRAFT, and I opted to warm up in STALCRAFT. Tomorrow I might be doing a sponsored stream though, which is kind of exciting. So there might be, it might be a mix of some stall gameplay, but also I need to look into the details a little bit more. But there's a sponsored stream that we might do tomorrow. My first one too, it'd be kind of cool. I don't even know where I'm going right now. You wonder if they're doing drops? I haven't heard of that yet. But it wouldn't be the first time where they did have drops, and I didn't hear about it until like the last second, or just not at all, and then it'd just be a thing. So, yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I think it could go both ways. I wouldn't be surprised if they did, and I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't. It would make sense if they did, though, because they normally do drops during like these kind of events, right? So. I have not asked though. Oh shit. I'm just gonna say it does not feel like an increase in respawn. I don't know. Is Goog misbehaving? Someone was speculating Twitch drops before the end of month. Oh, were they? They definitely should run them for the event. It would make sense because, yeah, they normally do. But the whole event was kind of a surprise, right? Was, like, is anyone not surprised about it? I did not see another event coming, you know? Like, we had the winter event. It came, it went. And then now they're just like, oh yeah, by the way, we're doing like a Dead Man's Black Raid type event. Like, okay, sure. I mean, I'm happy. Just did not see it coming. Oh, is this the new cargo drop? Wait. It is. I haven't done this yet. Yeah, they added this, I think, like last week. It's apparently not very good. Like, it's kind of ass, because the way it works is to get the multiplier up, you have to get kills or assist in killing. Otherwise, you just get stuck with like the lowest amount, which is really stupid, honestly. I don't like, that's just not a good design. Oh, this is new. What the hell? Oh, what? They changed the whole layout up here. Oh, what the? Huh. Interesting. DU, thank you for the follow, dude. I do appreciate that. Man. Might work on Are You Better, not NA. Yeah, it's just, I don't know, it's just a design that is not taking into account the population of NA. But also, yeah, I guess if you had the population, it would definitely be better. But I think just in general, it not being based on the time you're in it at all, I think it's just bad. I think it should be both. Kind of like how outposts work, right? Like, capturing an outpost, you stand in the outpost area, you capture it over time, but every kill you get also increases it. So it should be like the same thing. So if you're contesting it, right, your multiplier goes up the longer you're in here, and it should be like you can reach, maybe not ×5, but like you should be able to get up there, but then kills would also add to it as well. And I'm not sure if you leave the area, I think it probably goes down as well. I'm not too sure, but I don't know. Because yeah, like in this situation, I'm just gonna get a 0.5 multiplier, which is kind of ass. Oops. Right, like it just really decentivizes me to do it. Because I have to stand here. And I actually just don't really want to do that. I'm gonna go for the artifacts instead. What's even the time on this? Okay, 7 minutes. Maybe I will just kind of stick around. Grab what I can in the area. I know the reward is going to suck, though. You do get overdrives, but it's like a very small amount if you're only getting 0.5. Actually, I wonder if I leave... Like, I can't get worse than 0.5, right? Oh no, I just lose. I lose it. Oh, what the hell? They really changed the layout here. Okay. Tick. Yeah, not worth it. Not worth it, man, at all. Not worth it. Oops, forgot the alcohol. Yeah, yeah. Not ideal. If you're not going to reward the guy that's been sitting there for like over half of the time, but you're going to reward the guy that just shows up at the end and kills one guy, like, fuck that. I'm not doing it. Get it out of here. That whirlwind incoming? I wish. Yeah, this arty hunt is kind of ass as well. I don't see anything. It's supposed to be 50% increase to artifact drops, and it feels like there's less. Like, normally they're all over the place. I just don't see any. I mean, there was a decent amount in the middle of Forge, but, like, not a crazy amount. It felt like that last time, too. I remember when they did another increased drop rate thing for artifacts, not the snowstorm, but just like the regular one. And it just felt like there was less for some reason. Like it had the opposite effect. My build? Yeah, it's all stress vests and one radiator. That's the build. Oh, in a spiral. I do want to put another build together that's like health regen based and use the red black hole that I have. There's been a lot of people that want my red black hole, but I've been keeping it for myself because I was kind of unsure if I wanted to actually use it in a build, but I've settled on it. I want to use it in a build. I was just waiting for the artifact changes to go through. That happened, I think, what, 2 weeks ago, 1 week ago, or something like that. So now that we have that, I mean, probably not today or tomorrow, but in the very near future, I do want to get a build together, a health regen build. Ooh. Good song. I don't know why it's so quiet. Holy shit, that's a lot of people dying. Maybe I should go take a peek real quick. Those guys are all gonna be in the center. Go disrupt the party. Oh, oh. Max Beats. I don't see this guy often, but I run into him every once in a while now. Give me your arties. That guy used to destroy me in Stillwaters all the time. He was the guy that would just wreck me. Max Beats. Yeah, there's like no hardies, man. Like a very small amount considering that it's supposed to be increased spawn rate, you know? Unless there's just that many people here right now, which there very well might be. I'm not going in the middle though. What did I even get? Almost lost sight of that man. Oh, I don't think I want anyone there. Oh, I thought these were all enemies. Oh, shit. Where's this artifact? Oh, fuck. Yeah, I was kind of expecting more. Someone on my ass right now. And I can't see. Kinda can't see straight. Here we go. Yeah, this is more like it. They're gonna do dishes then probably on ABI after. Sounds good, brother. I don't know when I'm coming back to ABI. I had a good time the other night. Hold on.
еще один заморозок, но это не конец. Продолжайте следить за моими передачами.
Fuck, man, I couldn't hit the fucking guy. Too much bob and weave. We don't like bob and weave. Might just run back. I don't have a ton, but what I do have is worth a decent amount. Yeah, let's run back. The one that I do have is worth like 200 to 300k on the market. And then on all sellables, we're probably looking at close to $500,000. I'll take it. Just start playing this. Any suggestions? Yeah, I could give you a lot of suggestions. Is there anything specific you want to know? Let's start with that. There's a lot that I could say. Are you like brand new, day one, right now? You just started? Also, welcome in, man. Welcome to the channel, Talonfire. So, like, the first thing that comes to mind for a new player, okay? And really, this is up to you. You don't have to do this. It kind of depends on... Oh my god, that's a lot of arties over there. It kind of depends on how you want to experience the first time you play the game, okay? So, so you can do two things. When you start a new character, you can do all the side quests, you can take your time with the storyline, right? And that's totally fine. But I do recommend, if you don't really care for that kind of thing, if you're not really in it for the story that you can get from the side quests, which can be entertaining at times, then I recommend just doing the main quest line and just getting to the end game. Maybe not as quickly as possible, but make that like your focus, because you could take your time with the game and you could have a good time with it, because I know I did. My first time playing, like, I took my time, right? I was figuring stuff out, I was making builds, I was upgrading my gear, doing the early game grind. Okay, that's fine. Totally do it if you want to. It's just, you're gonna spend a lot of time grinding for things that you will easily just out level if you just do the main storyline. Because the main storyline will give you equipment that is like veteran gear if you beat it. You'll have like a veteran piece of armor, you'll have veteran gun, a sniper, you'll have a veteran tier sidearm shotgun. Like, it's gonna set you up in a decent position to then farm the end game. So the recommendation here is, if you don't care about storyline and you do just want to get to the end game, then just focus on the main yellow quests. You're playing for 4 hours. Day one, no real idea what I should do. Just been doing the story missions. So take what I just said with a grain of salt. Right. And I will backtrack on that just a little bit. One other thing I would recommend doing is, when you reach the bar for the first time, maybe slow down and just enjoy the PvP. If you like PvP, enjoy it in that area, because they have made changes around the bar quite a bit. The South has gone over a couple overhauls, but I still imagine as a new player, the bar still has a lot of really good PvP to offer. Back in the old days, before STALCRAFT X, and even after STALCRAFT X, before they redid all of the South maps and like just made it generally easier to avoid PvP, everyone still funnels in at the bar. So like that is like the main PvP area in the South maps. And if that's something you're looking forward to, like PvP, take advantage of spending time there before you proceed, because once you do, it's only going to get more difficult before it gets better. The bar offers probably the most balanced PvP when you get to the bar. You can level up your gear a little bit, right? And then you can basically be on par with the people that are around at the bar pretty quick. It doesn't take that much. But then once you start going to the north and you start leveling up your gear even more, you're going to find that you're going to be up against harder, more geared players when you get to the north. And PvP is still fun, don't get me wrong, but it's definitely going to be far more challenging after a certain point. So yes, focus on main storyline, but when you reach the bar, if you want to experience that PvP, take your time there. Maybe branch off, maybe do a couple side missions, do a little bit of a farm, get a shotgun too. Farm up a shotgun around that time. You want to work up your way to the master tier shotgun in the barter tree. It is a relatively new shotgun added to the game, and it's really good. And, you know, assuming you don't already have like a master tier shotgun within the first 4 hours of you playing, you should start working your way up to the master tier Spaz 15. Take it easy, Ant-Man. Have a good night. You're gonna lurk. Appreciate it, brother. You just got some guys mosing. Story is what I'm thinking I'll work on most. I'll be honest, I want to stay away from PvP as much as possible, but I know I'll have to deal with it. Yes, this is a PvP always on game. You cannot avoid it entirely, but you can. All right, so then the second pointer that I will give you, Talon, is you can see up in the top right of the screen, you have your compass, right? Or your mini map. You can see a number 3 in the top left corner of the minimap. That number is indicating how many players are in your vicinity. I believe it is a 75-meter range or radius, including yourself. So it'll always be at least 1. If it says 1, that means there's no one else. It's just you. But as soon as it says 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever, that is indicating that there are other players nearby. So you just take that number, subtract it by 1. That's how many players are within your vicinity. They're close. They're close enough where they probably can see you, barring there's no obstacles between their line of sight. So you can use that information to make a decision. Do you look for these players to engage them, or do you just try to avoid them, right? So if you're trying to avoid it, you would just run in a direction and hopefully the number goes down. If it goes down, then you're going in the right direction. Keep going that way and you will put distance between you and the bad guys. But learn how to use the information. It's very important because, yeah, you can't turn PvP off in this game. So They do offer that mechanic, which I really like, and it's a mechanic that I think other open world PvP games should maybe try to adopt in some capacity. But anyway, I digress. Learn to use it. It'll help. What you want to do with the information is when you get a ping, okay? That's what we call it. We call it a ping. When you get a ping and then you know, oh, there's a guy or there's like 2 guys around me, all right? Assume it's a bad guy. Never assume it's a friendly. Never assume it's a friendly. Assume it's a bad guy. Learn the map and know where they're most likely coming from, right? So you can so you're down the south. Let me just pull up the south map as an example, right? So like okay, roadside, for example, right? So you're running around roadside. If you're a bandit, I don't know what faction you are, but if you're a bandit and you're farming over here and you get a ping, okay, don't assume it's a friendly, assume it's a bad guy. Where will they most likely be coming from? Probably this side, right? So just use that information. If you're avoiding it, run this way. If you lose the ping, then you're walking away from them, right? Yeah. In the later maps in the south, it becomes less of a problem because they've actually effectively divided the progression of the factions. Now bandits typically stick to the left side and stalkers stick to the right. It's always been that way, but it's more so now. So you avoid PvP a lot more as you progress through the map. So for people like you, it's actually yeah, I can turn them down. Yeah, sorry if that was a little bit too loud. I turned it up for one song because it was quiet and then I forgot to turn it down. But yeah, there you go. Honestly, there's so much stuff that I could tell you that would help you along your way. It kind of depends on specifically like what it is you're struggling with. I could sit here for hours and just so much. So much. I don't know if it's worth trying to sell these on the market or not. Oh yeah, that's almost $500,000 right there. That's pretty good. It's more than what I thought I was gonna get. So these are 17K. I think I'll just sell that. Two. This we will auction. Your stalker 4 hours. I haven't even gone to roadside yet. Okay, so stalkers actually got an update to one of their quest lines that offers a used to offer a blue quality AS Val, but they've upgraded it to a veteran quality. I don't know if it's exactly on par with the bandit version, which is called a Murmur Sig. I always recommend if you pick bandit, do the Murmur Sig quest line, because then you get the Murmur Sig weapon. But the stalkers always had a weapon quest as well, but it wasn't a veteran one. But it was recently upgraded to veteran, so that one might be worth doing as well before you go to the north. That might be a better AR than the one that the main quest line gives you. So I don't know the name of the quest for stalker, but I think Sir Dynamite, who is part of the community, he has his YouTube channel and he has worked through a lot of the southern quests and some of the north ones too, I believe, on his YouTube channel. So yeah, just look up Sir Dynamite and check out his videos. I think he's got the quest line recorded and there's a guide for it. So, and check out his other ones as well, because like I said, he's been redoing and updating the quest guides on his channel. So as a new player, I highly recommend checking those out, because I think the way that he's put them as well is at the beginning, I think he shows you the reward you get, so you can choose, oh, do I want this or do I not want this, and then follow the guide and get your reward that way. But yeah, the gun one I always recommend for bandits. So I think if the stalker variant is like almost as good or as good, I highly recommend getting it as a new player. I think you spend the first hour in the safe zone figuring shit out. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Don't worry about upgrading your weapons either. Because like if you're going to focus on the main storyline, the game will give you free stuff. And you can actually skip a lot of the early game bartering. Once you get to the bar, actually I can show you here. So you'll notice, right? So if you were to do this one, right? Oh, I guess you can do it here. So sorry, if you go up here, there's only one offer, right? Bar 7, you have to trade up your last gun to get the new one. But up to this point, for all guns and armor, you have a secondary offer, which allows you to not, like, you're not required to get the previous weapon. So you can skip all of this grind and just get it. You can start it at the bar, which is really nice. It's really nice for like existing players that are already like past this point. They don't have to go all the way back and grind like the really shit stuff. So you can start it here. That is what I recommend. Best way to farm quantum batteries. Outposts in the middle of Forge. You get them from capturing outposts. And if you go and complete the middle of Forge, you get like 100 of them. Just on your own. Thank you for the follow. I do appreciate that. Are those like side quests? Oh, the weapon ones I was talking about? Yes. Yes, they are. Yeah. Yeah, there's one that's, I mean, there's a lot of side quests that will give you weapons, but the ones I'm referring to are faction specific. So there's one for Bandit, which is the Murmur's Sake, and there's one for Stalker, which is an AS Val. But like I said before, it was like a blue weapon. Now it's a purple one. So it should be better. Best armor for labs. I believe if you're planning on doing the tier 5 psi zones, I believe the best armor is still just the Saturn, because it will allow you to build for tier 5 psi the best, like the easiest, without sacrificing too much vitality, I believe. Next in line would be the faction specific one, which is going to give you a little bit more BR. But you have to work a little bit harder to get the psi requirement to do the tier 5 psi. If you're not doing tier 5 psi, then the Antares, just because you have more BR, so you can tank more shots when you fight people in there. It's kind of up to you. What do you want? More speed or more BR, right? You can take like any 3 of them. I used to run the Saturn because I didn't have anything else, but I used to run the Saturn in labs all the time, and I was doing perfectly fine. There you go. Yeah. Kem's laid it out for you. So yeah, I would say in that order if you're planning on doing the tier 5. If you're not doing tier 5, then you can opt to just get more BR, so go for the Antares, right? Or the faction armor.
Hey, bro.
What's up, Osirisum? How you doing, man? You guys forgot the one about the crate also has all 400. Oh yeah, that's true. That is true. There is a new one from the last was it the advanced crate or one of the crates that they had this season? This one, the Ganymede. So you could run that as well. So ugly. does the job. It's the current crate. There you go. What's up, Ox? FN or AEK? AEK? What is the AEK? Why is that not ringing a bell? Oh, the A545. Honestly, I like the FN. But I've never used an A545, so I don't know if it's still true, but I think the FNF 2000 had a fire rate issue where like not all of the rounds were registering. I don't know if that's still the case. I have the FNF 2000 on my mercenary alt, and it's perfectly fine. It seems fine. I haven't busted my mouse or monitor over it, so pretty good. Let's put it this way. It's not as ass as people were making it out to be. I don't think so. And I think the A545 is really only good like close range. That's what I've heard. Like it's really good close range, but it loses effectiveness pretty quickly. And I think the FN might beat it with range a little bit. Peep your character. Oh my god. He's got the fuck off stick. That's so funny. Dude, that skin looks kind of cool too on this suit. I forgot that it had the face. The paint. It's kind of cool. Jesus. Ooh, 36 days. Oh my god. Am I gonna make it to 500? I have to make it to 500. I can't not collect the armor. Like the collector in me just will not let it go. I gotta get it. Every 5 to 6 mil you make by a 25 level. I actually still owe Kim's money too. Hopefully this event pays well. I'm hoping I can make money to pay him off during the event. That's kind of the hope. Has power armor vibe. Honestly, I like the skin that it comes with at level 100 as well. Or 1000, sorry. The 1000 level skin looks pretty decent. Like just in general. This one looks kind of cool. I like the eyes. Little heaters. It's not bad. That's pretty good. And this suit is also like decent. It's decent. This is a very decent combo suit. You can't get the season pass though. You're broke. You can buy the season pass with in-game currency. It generally does go down in value as time goes on. So you're sitting at 5.2 mil right now just for the base season pass. If you can't afford it with real money, try to get the 5 mil. Right? Because retroactively, you're going to get everything. Like, let's say you're at 500 levels. Like, you're going to get so much stuff. If like, definitely worth the 5 mil. It's definitely worth the 5 mil if you have the levels. If you don't think you're going to get to like level 500, Or let's say even like level 400. Okay. If you don't think you're going to get to that point, then maybe it's not as worth it. Sometimes people will sell a plus 25 or plus 50 season pass, which I think the average price of those, like a plus 50 is like 12 mil, 10 to 12 mil, and a plus 25 is probably around 8 mil ish. So if you have enough money to buy one of those and they're on the auction, I normally go for the plus 50, right? I try to get as many free levels as I can out of the season pass. So I normally don't buy a season pass right off the rip either, and I wait until I level it. And then I buy it when I can get a plus 50 for cheap. We actually got hooked up this season. Who was it? Fuck, I feel bad. I forget who fucking sold. I think it was Notorious. I think Notorious sold me a plus 50 for like dirt cheap, like 5 mil. Crazy. Solid armor for new players. Yeah, totally solid. It's not garbage. It's viable. But anyway, yeah, Osirisum, I might do that. If we make money off of the event, I might put the money towards getting the levels then. Yeah, it might be a good idea. I'll also need money to do a new artifact build. We'll see. We'll see. If we can make money off of it, then I'll do a lot of things. You can also show the season level ones. Sorry. You can also show the season level ones that just give levels to the season pass. Oh, yeah, that's right. Season level. That's true. Well, there's none on the auction right now, but you can also just buy the levels from players too. I think most things that allow you to buy with stall coins have a transferable variant that people will buy with real money and then sell on the auction. So yeah, there's almost nothing you can't get with in-game currency through the auction. So you could absolutely play this 100% free to play as long as you put in the time and grind the money. And when you start doing those things, you will notice that it becomes easier to get the money as well. The first thing I would do, Talonfire, is actually get premium. Premium is a lot cheaper. And yeah, see, like 30 days of premium, 2.9 mil. Buy this before you get a season pass. Because premium does a lot more for you on your account than the season pass will. So you can get premium without paying any real money pretty easily. And same thing with the premium. There's like higher levels of it, right? And honestly, they're not that bad. I like to just buy the 30 days at a time because I take long breaks. And if I bought like a 90 day or something like that, like I can get them for a good deal sometimes, but like 60 of the 90 days, I might not even play. So I like to do 30 days at a time. But sometimes I'll just like browse the market. And if they're cheap, I'll just buy a bunch. So I have them like stacked up. You're a 2+ year free to play player. Yeah, I've bought premium twice now with real money. Once when I first started the game, and then I haven't until very recently when I didn't have any rubles and I needed premium, which was like a couple weeks ago. So I've only bought premium twice with real money. Every other month or time I've played, it's always been in game. You got it with a pack from the stream promo code. Yeah, so the stuff that they give you for free, definitely take advantage of that. When they give those out, because yeah, even if it's like a 7-day or 14-day or whatever, the amount of bonuses you get is worth having active when you're grinding. So get that. Make sure you have that over the season pass. All right. Let's move on. I guess I'll go attempt the outpost again. See if I can go do that. Oops. super nerd. I wait for a promo code that has premium and I activate on every server because premium. Yep, I do the same thing. I was surprised they actually did that again, Osirisum, with this the 14-day premium. I was like, damn, okay. It's been a while since they've done that. Because yeah, you can kind of abuse it. Well, you can just straight up abuse it. Get 3 14-day free premiums across 3 accounts. Beautiful. They used to do that more often too. Like they used to give the free premiums in their promos, like 7 days and 14 days more often. Now, more often than not, you're only getting like the 3-day one. I've noticed they don't give away the 7 or 14-day one as much. Or I'm missing them. I don't know, but I've only seen one this year. Or I've only seen one 14-day giveaway within the last year, I should say. If they've done more than that, then I guess I missed the other ones, but yeah. It's nice when they do that. Talon, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Oh, it's 2 friendlies. Oh, shit. That was close. Oh, they're setting in fire. Dupree!
What a sight to behold.
Thank you, brother.
God be with you.
Thank you, brother. You appreciate the info and the advice and the beard? You're welcome. Next event is the part 2 of the summer one. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if lore-wise it's like a continuation of that. I think the only other one I know and use for promo code is when friend code resets for the 3-day pre- That's right, yep. And they reset that how often? Like every season, right? Something like that. Yeah, you can always do that. It's random. It feels random, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't think it's consistently every season. It might be. I don't pay attention to it. Just every once in a while, I'll like notice, oh, hey, I can do another welcome bonus. Okay, this will complete that daily, these weeklies, and then just tomorrow I gotta do 4 more, or I guess 3 more dailies. And then we'll get all those done. I still need 1 more Art Hunter squad too. And then after that, I think all I'm gonna do for the rest of the night is just grind out some portals. Maybe try to snag another schematic or 2. We got, I'll probably be on for another hour, maybe 2 hours, depending on how things go. It's not gonna be a long night. I started putting more hours into actual work off stream, so I got less time for streaming these days. Try and get a good night's sleep, and I'm gonna put in a long day of work tomorrow. And I mentioned it already once, but I'll say it again. We might be doing a sponsored stream tomorrow, the first one. I've never done a sponsored stream yet, but it's not for STALCRAFT. It's actually for Marvel Rivals, a game that normally I wouldn't play.
Such behavior.
But
Sorry. Excellent.
most sponsored stream offers that I've seen, they're for like random games that I would never touch. So kind of cool. I only need to do it for an hour as per the requirements for the sponsorship. So I think we're going to be doing that. I just need to get some information together to make sure that I do it correctly, because it'll be the first one that I've done. So we might be doing a bit of that tomorrow, and then most likely switch over to STALCRAFT at some point and just grind a little bit more. But yeah, we'll put in another hour or 2 tonight in this game, grind away on the schematics, hopefully get at least 1. Tomorrow we'll do a sponsored, well, most likely do a sponsored Marvel Rival stream, and then end it with some Sol. You're off for the night. Catch you later. Good to meet you. Have a good one. Yeah, take care, man. Appreciate you stopping by. Don't forget, if you have any interest in joining our little community, I do have a Discord. I will put it in the chat. Feel free to join. Most of the people in the Discord are STALCRAFT players. It is a primarily STALCRAFT community, but I do stream and play other games, so there are people from other communities or other game categories in there as well. Would be happy to have you join. I was gonna say army, but I don't know. I don't really have a name for my community. I haven't really figured that one out yet. Most people call it like their something army or whatever. I don't know what I would call mine. Okay. Oh, never mind. I can get that Art Hunter group at some other point. Might have to go get some more water. I don't know why my mouth just feels like really dried out. Like as soon as I started talking, when I started the stream, I could feel it. I feel like I've been talking all day, but I haven't been. I'm a little concerned that maybe I'm getting sick from the cold weather, because it's actually starting to get cold where I live. It was like pretty tame for a while, but now it's starting to get cold. Okay, what do I need for the portals? Don't need that.
Старьевщик зазнался совсем. За честную работу гроши платит. Хоть профсоюз организовывай, ей-богу.
Maybe just grab one more set of buffs. You've got the scanner, ammo packs. I think I'm good. A lot of the ammo that I'm going to use are going to come from inside the portals anyway. I do believe I am good. I think I'll just do a quick little repair. I think I just did that, but I'll do it again. Alright. Let's do it. Heading out. If I can get one schematic, I'm happy, but we'll hopefully get two. Very unlikely, I think, to get even just one within the next hour, but you know, sometimes luck is on my side. This season has been pretty favorable. It is not outside the realm of possibility. We might get one. I'll start with Forge, but I might end up going into Lab. So, has anyone watched any good movies lately? I've kind of hit a wall with movies on Netflix, Paramount, Disney, like you name the service. I feel like I've watched everything on all of them. I mean, not literally. There's a lot of movies that I just don't watch, but yeah, there's like, I don't know. There's nothing really catching my attention right now. What'd you watch, Yuri? I need movie suggestions. I've actually... So we're watching Fallout, obviously. I'm waiting for the next episode to release. It actually might be out now. I can't remember if they release it on Sundays or Mondays. And then I'm also watching... Each week we're getting another episode of The Green Knight. No, sorry, not Green Knight. It's a Game of Thrones spinoff about Sir Duncan the Tall. I think it's The Green Knight. It's actually really good, but only 2 episodes in, and yeah, we're only getting 1 episode per week. So, it's coming through slowly. And I hate it. Because it's actually a good show, and I want to watch more. Steedor Tima, how you doing? Welcome into the channel over on the YouTube. Oh man, they changed this. I don't know if I like it. 12 Monkeys? Brother. Yeah, I've seen 12 Monkeys like a million times. I meant like a new... something new. Something new. I've watched like all the good old movies. I've pretty much seen them all. I don't think there's an old movie you could recommend to me, unless it's like super niche. Saw something today, hit me like a truck. Oh shit, what? Only 1 minute long video. The Arrival? Yeah, I've seen The Arrival. Also not new. New movie, Yuri. New. Like within the last year, new. That's not new. Ooh, we start with a yellow. That is solid.
Тебе нужно использовать местный ускоритель частиц, чтобы
I will take it.
Для начала активируй консоль.
Wait, why did I just get a ping in here?
Вот тут я тебя и похороню.
Whew. It actually made me jump.
Щит мне отрубил. Хитер, сучонок.
You
Пора
son of a
тебя
bitch.
кончать. Ну что, играем в прятки? Вот я до тебя и добрался.
Хозяин зонах системам охлаждения используй вентиля, чтобы устроить ему душ с водогеном.
What the? Wait, what?
Я тебя размажу,
It didn't
сука.
work. Is it bugged? What's happening right now? What am I supposed to do?
Не устал еще прятаться?
Keep shooting him?
Я вижу тебя, щенок.
But it's...
По глазам, сучонок.
No, he's phased. He's phased. It's
Это
bugged.
мой гнев.
You gotta be fucking kidding me.
Давай, выходи ко мне. Хорош спрятаться. Ну что, добегался? Тебе конец.
There's nothing to shoot though. Come on, man. This is fucking bullshit. Literally the first one that I find, and it's bugged like this. Alright, well, I guess I jump out, because I can't do anything. Sick, dude. Love that. So good. Twist my nipples. And now we don't get a portal. Perfect. That's what we love to see. Let me just go and grab this, I guess, just because I've already scanned it. Excellent, excellent. That was going to be a schematic run too, for sure. Why do I mark the signal? Just so I have an idea, like, where they spawn. It was something recommended to me, and I've just been doing it since. Oh, brother. No more portals. The AI trying to shoot through the wall. Alright, we got one. We got one. And it's a red. That is good. That's what we want. They moved the ammo box. Look at that. He just evaporated. That scared me. Thought I was about to have my ship pushed in. It was like under the map or something. fuck? No schematic. Daily complete.
What is love? Baby, don't hurt me.
Right. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. How you doing? How you doing? I hope your stream went well. Welcome in, raiders. It's Art. How you doing? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. Back on the OG STALCRAFT, I see. Yeah, I'm just kind of warming up and prepping for the event that we're getting on Wednesday. Just trying to, like, you know, readjust to the game. I didn't want to go in raw when they drop it. After playing like a bunch of other games, taking a bit of a break. So here we are. And right now I'm just doing a little bit of a signal portal farm. I guess keep to sleep. How you... Oh, sorry. I can't read today. I guess going to sleep. How are you? Have you been? Good stream. Treat my loaves of bread kindly. Oh no. You did not send me a bunch of bread, did you? Oh my god. Okay, you didn't. What do you mean? Is that what you call your people? Loaves of bread? Yes. Bread loaf. I thought you were gonna pull a Goleb and send me a bunch of bread. He does that. He likes to do that. Goodness, man. These non-portal signals are killing me. I'm hoping to at least get one schematic. My first yellow portal that I got was bugged. I couldn't even beat it. Phased the master of the zone. Like I got to his first phase and then couldn't actually turn any of the valves to phase them. Broken. Bullshit. I'm gonna try the other side, actually. Oh, I didn't realize I had to actually capture that. I'm not really trying to do it though. Forge is bad for this. Just not getting the portals. Oh no. Rye bread, nice. Oh thanks. I needed more bread. Oh, thank God. Here we go. We got one. Finally. Another red, I'll take it. Not my favorite one to do. Dang. I'm getting kind of full now already too. I think the battery is almost dead, so it's almost time to go back. I think I can get maybe one or two more. One or two more I can squeeze in. Yeah. Only one signal strength. Here we go, 15 seconds. I'm not gonna get much out of it, but it'll be nice just to see what's inside here. Do a scan. $12K, a bunch of these. What's this? Technical documentation. I mean, okay. I mean, I'll take it. Officer Flask. What the fuck? Why is that 14 kilos? What kind of flask weighs 14 kilos? $1,200 rubles. That is ass. Like the worst kind. Like, could somebody watch this video for me and just tell me they also saw it? What video? Did you DM it to me or something? Oh, my Discord's all fucked up. Hold on. What is happening, bro? Here we go. What video? Send it to me through Discord. And what is it that you're looking for? I can put it there as a song, like, with it too. Like, what kind of video is it? What do you... What's the issue? And battery's dead. Time to go back. Are we gonna know, brother? Are you gonna, what are we doing? You're edging me with this fucking video that supposedly exists and you want me to see. You've got me all in suspense right now. I don't know if I want to listen to this music right now. I thought I was in the mood, but I'm not really. Maybe some synthwave night drive. How does that sound? You put it in the disc rod? Thank you. I will take a look. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of tempted to go get a coffee and then stay up for like another 2 hours or something. It's a terrible idea. It's a terrible idea. I've actually been getting some pretty good sleeps over the last couple of nights. Normally I struggle like going to bed, or like falling asleep when I go to bed rather. And I'm up for fucking hours, like 2, 3 in the morning, just lying down in the bed, just restless, you know. But it's been pretty good. I've actually been getting some decent night sleeps and waking up at like decent times and kind of fixing. Well, sleep schedule wasn't really the issue, it was the lack of sleep that I was getting. But I think because I'm like just forcing myself to be awake a little earlier, it's helping with sleeping a little bit earlier as well, obviously. But what normally happens is like I'll kind of like lapse or like get like a second wind or something, and then I'm just up forever. Like I feel tired around 11 p.m. I go lay my head down on my pillow, and then I'm up for like 5 hours. Melatonin. I think people have recommended melatonin to me before. My go-to for a while actually was I would just take like a little toke of marijuana. I would just smoke like a little bit, but I don't buy it. That's when I was with Hazel, right? Because she would always buy it, and there was always just some around. So I don't smoke weed really anymore. I used to when I was younger, but I just don't do it like nowadays. But it does help. Like it was so good just to like have a little bit right before you go to bed, and then you just pass out. I'll just like throw a movie on, or like, I don't know, put on some music that's just kind of like, it kind of like acts as white noise. I fall asleep to white noise, not literal white noise, but like sometimes I'll put a movie on or just put music on, and it helps me just sort of get out of my head, right? And then fall asleep. That combined with just like a small little toke of marijuana, and I'll sleep like a baby. But I don't buy weed. I don't really want to. I'm not in the habit of buying it and smoking it recreationally or anything, so I just don't bother. But maybe I'll get some melatonin. I don't know. Sometimes I need something. Or chamomile tea was also a pretty good thing that would work. Some chamomile. I might start doing that again. I don't think we have any in the house right now. But that works. It worked for me. A little bit. Wait, what is this? A case? Wait, what? Why is there a case? What was that? Hold on. So it's an overdrive that you open as a case that gives you an overdrive. What is the point? I didn't know that's how that worked. I thought I accidentally opened the wrong thing. Can someone explain to me what the process of that is supposed to do? Like, why? Just why? I don't know. Wait, where did all this come from? Oh, these are my dailies. These are my login dailies. That's what these are. Okay, I'm like, hold up. I thought I got more. Got it. Gummies are easy. Nah, dude, I can't do edibles either. I'm the same way, bro. I have been my whole life. Can't sleep. I have such a hard time falling asleep sometimes. And it fucking sucks. It really sucks. Like, I shit you not. Sometimes I'm in bed for like 6 hours awake. It's not a joke. Not a joke. It's brutal. And I hate it because I'm also the kind of person, like, when I'm awake, I don't like to lie in bed. Like, I'll do anything else. Even if I'm tired, it doesn't matter. I like to just get up, right? So when I'm trying to sleep and I can't sleep, it's like I just hate it. It's such a miserable time. Just lying there and you're like your entire body is like tired, but your mind is just like firing off. You can't sleep. And you can't shut your brain off, you know what I mean? Like it's just the worst. So I gotta medicate, or at least sometimes that helps, but I don't medicate myself for like anything. I just prefer not to, but yeah, sometimes I just have to. But anyway, point being, last couple nights I've actually been getting like sleep. I've actually just put my head down on a pillow and I actually fell asleep. So it's a nice change. It's a real nice change. So I shouldn't stay up. Is what I'm getting at. I have a little bit of an urge to like maybe just play for a couple more hours, but I know that if I do that, I probably will hit a second wind and then I'll be up forever again. And drinking coffee is definitely a bad idea. I'm gonna go out and I guess maybe do another round of portal signals and see if I can get a schematic. Hopefully. Keep it chill. Eruption's gonna hit pretty soon. 100% same. So you know the struggle. It's tough. I wasn't always like that though. Like when I was younger, I was way more active, and that's a big part. Actually, I'm just not as active anymore. But it is mostly just like a restless brain keeping me up. But yeah, when I was younger, I think just because I was so active, like it was pretty easy for me just to pass out. I was always doing something. Nowadays, it's not as much. Been that way your whole life. Yeah, and I prefer to not take any kind of medication. I'd rather, you know, if possible, that I just sort of adjust to whatever it is. Same thing with being sick. I normally don't take stuff. Kind of power through it. Headaches too. Honestly, it's like really bad. Like if it's so bad that you, like, you know, you're like you can't function. I try to not medicate for anything. Pain relief, upsets, whatever. Unless it's like I need it. Unless it's unbearable or actually preventing me from doing something. I'll just kind of power through it. And same thing with the sleep issues. Like sometimes I prefer to not and just, you know, adjust things in my life so that I can just it can happen naturally. But it's a tough one. Sometimes the brain just doesn't know when to shut up. I think I might start going to the gym again as well. I am not a gym person. I also struggle with keeping to like a gym routine. Really bad for that. Really bad for that. I used to go to the gym a lot, but it never lasts like past a month. After a month, I just kind of like fall out of it because it's like the routine gets boring to me. And I'd rather get my exercise doing other things, like, hold on. I don't know. sports or mountain biking or snowboarding or, you know, something else, or even through my job, because a lot of my jobs, actually, I'm gonna not do the purple. Just get out of here. A lot of my jobs I had in the past were like, you know, like labor intensive jobs. So I didn't go to the gym because I would get all of my workouts and exercise through like my hobbies or work. But I don't do a lot of that stuff anymore, so I'm thinking go to the gym. Might try that again. I'm kind of motivated right now, and I want to ride that motivation. Ever since I moved to where I live now, like after me and Hazel we split up, and I moved over here, I've been eating better, like a lot better, and I've already lost like 10 pounds. I don't weigh myself very often, but I can kind of feel it. I feel better, and I saw that. I'm like, I lost 10 pounds. I kind of want to keep losing pounds. You know, a little bit of motivation. Okay, I need to stop listening to this song. Hold on. Fuck, what do we listen to? Maybe we do. I'll do this. Yeah. I don't really have like a weight goal in mind, but I would love to get back down to like 200 pounds. If I were to set a goal weight-wise, I think by the end of the year, 200 pounds would be a pretty good goal. You need to lose? Yeah, I do too. I do too. Over the years, because I used to work, like I said, a lot of my previous jobs, they've been physically, like, labor intensive. Like, most of the jobs I've done in the past required a lot of physical activity, right? A lot of lifting and stuff. So I didn't really have to worry about going to the gym or anything, because I would get all my exercise through that. But working for EA for 8 years, it was the first time I've had an office job. I sat on my ass 8 hours, 10 hours a day, you know, for 8 fucking years. So I kind of put on some pounds. And I intend to reverse that. 6 foot 240. Oh, you're in better shape than me. 240 at 6 feet? That's not that bad. 240? That's, I mean, heavy, sure. That's not that bad at 6 feet. Like, what is, do you know what, like, the, I guess, excuse me, how do I put this? Like, the average healthy weight for your height is? Like, what, like, the range is? Because I feel like 240 at 6 foot, almost 6'1", 195? Really? 205? Oh shit, I thought it'd be higher than that, actually. The 195 to 205 is like a healthy weight for your height. That's crazy. I thought it'd be higher than that. What's mine? Hold on. Holy shit, mine's 132 to 183 pounds. I'm 5'10". So for 5'10", it's 132 to 183. Jesus, I got a lot of work ahead of me. Fuck me. Fuck me. I was weighing in at 265 about a month ago. A month, 2 months ago. And then I weighed myself a couple days ago, just randomly. And I was at 150, 154. BMI is also considered very outdated. What do you mean? What is BMI? Dude, I am not getting portals. This is not going well. Damn, I actually thought like the weight would be a little higher. Body mass. But sorry, but like what is considered outdated? Like the ranges that you like what? Like I just Googled it. Healthy body weight for 5'10" male. 132 to 1. Dude, 132 is fucking small for a 5'2". I remember when I was in the best shape of my life, I was like 160 and people thought I was too skinny. 132 is insanely fucking light. That's kind of crazy. That can't be healthy. 132, that is low. The 183 definitely is like, if I could say an ideal weight for me, it's probably at the high end of that range, like 180, 183. I would love to be back at like 180. 160 is like pushing it. I was pretty fucking skinny, but I was like shredded as well. So the good old young days. I wish I could get in that body. How I miss it. I'm all fucking old and haggard, fat. Ooh, got 4. Anyway, I saw that and I was like, okay, we can probably keep this up. Just be more active. Start trying to go to the gym again. I don't know if that's gonna take. I think for me, going to the gym though will be a good intro to getting back into like an active lifestyle, and then take that and then just do other things. Like I've always wanted to do like rock climbing, like take up rock climbing as a hobby. I've done it in the past, like indoors a couple times, and it's fun. And climbing in general, when I was young, I was always very good at it and I just loved it. Like, I don't know, something about climbing things, you know? Maybe it's like a guy thing. Well, I know some women also enjoy climbing, but yeah, rock climbing. I've always wanted to do it. And I really miss going on my yearly snowboard trip too. So I want to go to the gym to like get myself back into like a more active, able body, and then from there not go to the gym and instead just do fun things. Because I used to camp and hike and I was like a super active person when I was young. It was such a crazy change going from that to then working in an environment where I did none of that. And at first I didn't really think about it because I was so into my job at the time, or it was like, you know, I didn't really care that I wasn't doing these other things because I just loved what I was doing. But over time, yeah. Over time, it started to kind of sink in, and I could feel it. And at my worst, I think I was pushing like 270. And I could feel it. I could feel that weight. I could really feel it. It was the first time in my life where I could feel it when I, like, everything that I did, I could just feel it. You know what I mean? Your height's 268. Yeah, there you go. That's getting up there, man. Pushing 300 pounds. Big boy. I've always been heavier than I look, though. Like, that's always been a thing. Which is maybe why I think of 132 for a 5'10" person is like incredibly light. Because for me, that would be insane. Like, I would literally be a fucking stick. You'd probably think I was anorexic if I was pushing 132 pounds. I would have to be so unhealthy to get that low. So I don't know if that's considered a healthy weight for someone my size anymore, but for me it would not be. There's no way. You just came back with the topic. Oh, we're just talking about I was just talking about how I think I might start going to the gym, start getting myself back into shape. Over the last like 10 over the last 10 years I've just fallen out of shape like really bad. And the other day, because ever since I moved here, I've been eating better, and just out of eating better, I lost like 10 or 12 pounds. And when I saw that, we're just talking about how it kind of motivated. I felt a little bit of motivation and inspiration to continue the downward trend, you know what I mean? Lose a little bit more weight. Because if just eating a little bit better, and I'm not even eating that healthy, but I am definitely eating better. So like if I, you know, ate even better, went to the gym, we could shred some pounds. Get uber ripped. Plate up. Oh, am I? Yeah, I tend to do that. I tend to forget about my plates. Appreciate it, brother. Appreciate you. Always looking out. I'm just yapping. So yeah, maybe I'll make that a goal. Maybe I'll track that somewhere in Discord or something. I don't know. Put like a weight goal up. Try to adhere to it. Try to meet the goal. Let's say by the end of 2026, I'll be 200 pounds. That means I gotta lose like 55 pounds. Which I think in a year, that honestly shouldn't be that hard. As long as I stick to it. Like, I'm not chasing like an insane weight goal. It's a lot of weight to lose, sure, but I think 200 is still like, that should be pretty doable. You make that mistake way too often. I'm terrible for it too, man. Lost 13 pounds in 2 weeks. There you go. So you just keep that trend. And yeah, like losing 50, 60 pounds is like nothing. Obviously, you would probably start losing less as you got closer to whatever your weight goal is, but... Maybe I'll do like a before and after picture. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna fucking do that. I'm gonna take a before picture, and then when I hit 200 pounds, I'll take my after picture, and then maybe I'll show it. Maybe we start incorporating some IRL gym streams. Or like some hiking streams. That's actually something that I've been thinking about, is doing some IRL streams. For work, I drive. I drive for Uber. I started doing it like back in October. And I've been liking it. Where I live right now, it's pretty good. But anyway, I was thinking of hooking up some cameras and like going live in the car when I do Uber. I thought that'd be kind of fun. I mean, it seems like a good idea. I don't know if it is a good idea. But I would love to do that for like hikes and stuff too. And you know, just not solely do gaming streams. I'd love to do some IRL activities on stream. Got to 217 now, back up to 240. I feel like 240 is not that bad for your height, but yeah, it sucks, man. It sucks when you're in like good shape and then you just lose it. It sucks. I'm a TL in a TL. What's TL? And you have your CDL. Taxi cab confessions. Oh, team lead. Gotcha. Yeah, I used to work as a an iron worker for about I want to say 4 years. And I had one there was one company that I worked for a pretty brief amount of time, I think only like 3 months, because I then had to move actually where I live now. I've moved where I live now like many times. I go back and forth between the mainland and the island that I live on. But anyway, not really the point. But that job that I used to have, it was a lot of like high rises, bridges, you know, stuff like that, like cutting, bending, installing rebar, cages, and doing that job. That's when I was like in the best shape of my life. That was like going to the gym 8 to 10 hours a day every day. Like, I did not need to worry about going to the gym. I didn't need to do anything. And I was absolutely shredded. I don't think I would ever get to that point again, but we could probably get close. Only one? Hold on. How'd we go from 5 signal strength to 1? We must have been put into a different lobby or something, for instance. Yeah, tonight's not the night where I'm just not getting any portal signals. Nothing. They're all gone. Okay, these AI are so fucking annoying. How are they even shooting at me? Holy shit. Shut up. Where'd that guy just come from? Your buddy is showing me free solo. You never. Wait, what? Oh, climbing. That could be me. Maybe at a younger age, but that definitely could have been me. Yeah, I love climbing. Loved it. I don't know if I'd do like that level of batshit insane kind of climbing, but yeah, but just climbing. I could definitely see myself at one point doing like the free climb stuff, but I don't know, man. I'm not that into it, you know. Yeah, no tie downs. Yeah. I don't know. I don't see the point in putting your life at risk for that reason. The thrill I get, but like, but you could just wear the gear. You know, you could just do it safely. Like, I don't know, man. It just doesn't seem worth it. One fuck up is all it would take, and then you're dead. Or paralyzed for life or something. In a coma. I don't know. Doesn't seem to be worth it to me. I mean, hell, even with like gear, there's always the chance, right? Can you link the 4-minute video? Yes, you can. I just don't know if you're gonna get timed out for it. So, but I don't think the timeout's that long, and we can just take you off of it. Oh, there you go. Oh, fuck. Forgot. I can't click on links in my chat window here. Here, I'll pull it up. I'll pull it up on the stream real quick. Give me a sec. Get the volume in here too. So what, this is your buddy? Is that too loud? Oh, he just showed it to you? Oh my god, dude. I mean, I don't know. I can grip that. It looks insane, but that little part, I could probably do. Oh yeah, totally. 100%. Oh yeah, this part though, I'm too fat. I would not fit in there. I'm done for. I'm definitely falling. Yeah, I'm not fitting in that. No, my gut would be like out here. This guy's just like, you got this. Keep climbing. What is he even gripping on? Hold on. What the fuck was he even gripping on there? Wait. This. It looks like he's just lying down. Oh, like right here? Can't see it. That's crazy. That looked like a flat surface to me. All feet? Maybe. Crazy, dude. Yeah, get your fingers in there. Bro, grabbing that is gut-wrenching. This little bolt that looks like it's just gonna come right off. You just grab that and, oh, you're dead. Bye! All the way down to the bottom. Holy fuck. Like, you don't know. You don't know. You go to grab something and it just comes right off. Like, holy shit, you're done for. Yeah, that's insane. I wouldn't do this. This is not something that I would do. Not to this extreme. Only person to ever do this? Oh, gotcha. Yeah, this is crazy. Doing like free climbs, I probably would do, but not like this. No fucking way. No, not for me. You know? Would never attempt it. Like, this is straight out of fucking Cliffhanger. Crazy, dude. That's insane. I would love to be able to do something like that, but I just never would. Cool. Well, thanks for that. That was pretty intense. Okay, can we get a portal now? By next year? Oh yeah, for sure. I'll be the world's second guy. Do it. For sure, bud. Actually, rock climbing is something that I've always wanted to try, but one thing I used to do and would like to get back into is mountain biking, like downhill mountain biking. I used to do that a little bit. My dad, when I was younger, my dad used to own a mountain bike shop. So he knew some people that were into that. And when I was young, I, just sort of fell into that a little bit as well. Had a really good couple of mountain bikes when I was younger. And I've done some, I wasn't like super good at it or anything, but I did some trials as well. Like, competitive trials. I wasn't competing. I've run the their setup. Loved it. Loved it. All right, I got 3 ping. Probably an enemy. Let me just reload real quick. Don't move. Gotcha, bitch. There was another one. Almost a clip. I mean, it's still pretty funny though. Just standing behind them, they have no idea. Like, Jesus, could you be any more oblivious? I saw that, Camps. I saw you. I saw you. I don't like that skin anymore. Everyone has it. It was like the coolest one, and then when everyone got the aesthetic token, everyone got it. I don't want it anymore. It fucking stinks now. Everyone's got it. It's not cool anymore. Everyone ruined it. Now I need to get one that isn't what everyone else is wearing. There were some other good ones though. Dad doesn't have one? I'm actually not. Genuinely. No. I don't like getting something that everyone else has. That's why I still don't have an AK-15. It's like literally the reason. It doesn't affect me that way. I actually have the opposite. What I'm upset about is that everyone has it, but not because I don't have it. It's because everyone else has it and I wanted it, but now I don't want it. There's a guy using KS1. I'm not using a KS1. This is a QBU. Wrong. Even better. Listen, it's hard to like not run a gun that's good. There's actually quite a few good guns. Like, what do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? And also, I was like one of the first people to run the KS1. As soon it was out, I got it. Like day one, boom, got it. 15'd it right away, immediately. So I don't want to hear it. I was still like one of the first people, so it still counts. Not my fault that it became popular and really good. Okay. Not my fault. How would I have known? What's up, Hinataf? How you doing? Long time no see. What are we at? Oh, I lost my stream duration. It says 11 minutes. What the fuck? Did I lose connection? We're at 4 hours and 20 minutes. Okay, so... Okay, I'm gonna try a couple more times to get another portal. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. Just trying to get some schematics. Hoping to get lucky. Oh, the Grinch is still here. Wait, but why? You can't get gifts anymore. Oh, I got a 2 ping. See ya. Wait, did they take my pouch? No, I still have it. All right, this is gonna be the one. This is gonna be the one right here. Schematic, baby. Let's go. DSA. Whoa, why am I realized how heavy I was. I guess we just ditch some of this and just use the good ammo. There we go. Canatav, are you ready for the, are you going to be around for the event? They're going to drop it in like 2 days. On Wednesday. I wonder what other changes they're going to bring in too. Like, it's probably not just going to be the event. I should head back in depot. Oh. Scratch that. I'm gonna find a portal and jump in it. I'm gonna hide in here. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of these. These are not really worth carrying anymore. Get rid of these. Still enjoying the game, so I'll most likely be here. Oh, you're still playing it? Okay, right on. You did get yourself a QBU. Right on. Nice. Yeah. I mean, I've had the QBU for a while, but I recently switched back to using it as a primary, which is not a terrible choice. That's good arsenal rep. What is these? No, they're not. Lie. Probably worth like 2. $12? Oh fuck. All right, picking those back up. Grabbing those. I didn't know that. Shit. I had no idea. I have been saving them for a long time. It was only recently I started thinking these are not worth it. I think I was just looking at their money though, their money value, not their rep value. Because their money value is pretty booty. Oh, shit.
Вспышка по фронту.
It's probably not over yet. Oh, it is over? Okay, nice. Thank you. Perfect timing. I will try one more. Good luck. I'm not going to take part in the artifact hunt. I just want to get a schematic. Yeah, I really can't carry anything more without being overweight now. I have reached the limit. Nice.
Сука, добейте его.
Позиции!
Вижу его. Сука, добейте его.
Не уйдет!
Хватит. Разберемся как мужики.
Damn, dude. Damn. Still nothing. Oh, brother. We'll do one more. Uno más. Uno más. Take it easy, Greasy. You have yourself a good night, sir. Mr. Maxim. Yes, I recognize your name. I remember. I think your body's still here. Or what's left of it. There you are. Welcome in. Happy to have you. Trying to get some portals out here. Not having much luck though. I've been getting a portal every now and then, but still no schematic. Yeah, welcome in, Mr. Maxim. I I'm actually streaming on Twitch as well. That's where I mainly stream from. Started up YouTube not too long ago, so I'm dual streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Been streaming and playing this game for a while. I am one of the more consistent NA streamers. Let's just toss these. Nothing. Nothing, man. How much? How much what? Like, how long have I been streaming and playing the game? I've been playing and streaming this game. Well, I've been playing the game ever since it came out on Steam for NA. So back in 2023, I started streaming the summer of 2023. So not too long after this game actually was released to NA. So about 2.5 years streaming, 3 years playing it. On and off. I haven't played consistently for 3 years. I definitely play and stream other games as well, but this is like my main one. I've put in tons of time, and I'm actually just coming off of a bit of a break from the game. I was playing a bunch of other things. Yeah, we're just a little too heavy. I think I'm just gonna run back. Gonna run back. Can't really carry much more. Sadly, no schematic. Maybe tomorrow. And happen with now at main focus. I'm not sure I understand your question. Yeah, I'm not sure what you're asking. Sorry. What I think you're asking is is this now my main focus? And for the time being, yeah, we've got the event coming out on Wednesday, right? We've got the Frost Troopers event coming out. I don't know how long it's going to be running for. I would imagine maybe 2 weeks, hopefully longer, probably longer, probably until the end of the season, which is, I guess that would make it, what, 4 weeks? So, however long this season, or sorry, the event is going to run for, yeah, we're coming back. We're going to be grinding the crap out of it. Hopefully make a bunch of money, get some of the rewards. Like, there's a bunch of red attachments in the reward case as well. So, for the time being, yeah, we're back to just grinding STALCRAFT. What focus? Yeah, sorry, I'm still not sure what you're asking. I was playing other games. Over the past month, I was playing some Enshrouded. I checked out ABI briefly yesterday, checking out some of the new stuff. They added guns. They added a new map. That was pretty good. Before that, what was I doing? I was doing a lot of things. Haven and Hearth. Oh, I checked out Hightail, right? The new Minecraft competitor. It actually seemed pretty decent. I'm probably going to be playing that more in the future when it's more developed. It's just super bare bones, very early in its development. Not a lot of features are actually added to it, and also just content wise, not a lot there yet. So, but what they showed was pretty promising. I'm glad I checked it out. I don't regret picking it up. We'll revisit that one in the future. What else did I play? Lots of stuff. I bounce around between games sometimes. Whenever I take a break from STALCRAFT, I tend to just do other things for like a couple of weeks to like maybe a month, maybe even 2 months. It kind of depends on how the current season feels. If it's a season that I just like, maybe it's an event, or maybe it's a mechanic they added or some kind of change that just kind of keeps me playing it. Sometimes I grind out the season to the very end, but typically I'm in a season for about half of the season, and then I'm doing other things at this point. You need to bounce your ass back to Ark. I was actually talking about that not too long ago. They apparently have been fixing and addressing some of the exploits and problems with Ark. So I've been following that, Bang Fist. And yeah, I'll be making a return to Ark for sure. I was just getting really, like, I couldn't play the game, man. And it's in the state it was in, with like the C4 being extremely OP, and then other big exploit issues being uncovered, like the crazy one where people were attaching zip lines to the box that you can pick up and then using that to extend like bombs and fucking like the walls and stuff. Like, I saw that shit, I'm like, yeah, we're not touching that game. Fuck that. There's no way. I am not playing it if people are doing that. That is insane. That, and like, you know, some of the spawning issues on the Stellamontis map. Like, bro, as much as I loved Ark, like the whole time I've been praising for that game. You know, I was hyping it up. I was super excited for it to come out, and then when it finally did, it was great for a little while. But then, like, a lot of the things started to come through, like shine through the cracks, that were not good, and it kind of killed it for me. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I was just like, bro, this kind of sucks. Was not into it. Tried to pick it up a couple times actually, like off stream with a couple other friends. Played like a couple matches, and then I'm just like, I'm done. Like, I'm not playing this game. They need to fix this. So I'm glad to see that they are fixing those things. I don't know if they're all fixed. I will come back to the game when they are all fixed. Mr. Maxim, appreciate it, man. Sorry I don't understand what you're asking me, but you have a good night. Now we're dealing with all the Care Bears PvEers bitching about being killed. I mean, who cares? They just need to go play another game. It's so annoying when you have a group of people try to make a game, but it's not to cater to them. Like, who the fuck do you think you are? It's just not your game. I don't do it. I just go play another game. You will never catch me say this game needs to be more like this. Like fundamentally. Unless it's just objectively a bad game. But you know what I mean? You're never gonna catch me advocating to change a game to cater to a group of people. Ever. That's just stupid. Like, why? Like, that is, I don't know. Some people.
Вот бы на свалку мой
Like, it's
трактор
not about you.
древний привезти. Я бы ее всю мигом перекопал.
And besides, they have a matchmaking feature in the game. If you PvE, you should be matching with PvEers, right? So I don't like, you can't be happy with that. Like, that's pretty good. I think that's a good and bad feature, honestly. Like, they could do damage to the game. I don't like it, but I mean, again, you can't please everyone, right? So they implemented that. It seems to work. I've seen people talk about it, right? If you're not an aggressive player in solo queue, then you generally get matched with other people that are also not aggressive. So you get your PvE. You know, what's the issue? Why are people complaining? I read they're adding a solo versus squad feature, which for all the sweaty, yeah, that's coming very soon. Actually, I think today. Wait, today. I think that was released today. I saw that. Yeah, if you're level 40 plus, you can do a solo versus squad, which is pretty cool. I am the kind of person that likes to, like, I don't mind running into squads as a solo. I don't mind it. Obviously, most of the time I get my ass kicked, but I like that challenge sometimes. I invite it. I think that's good. And then yeah, and then also the side effect there, it would be that the people that are just super sweaty, very, very PvP focused in solo queues, they're probably going to queue in there, which will remove them from the rest of the queues, right? So that should make some people happy. And they're supposed to be getting like increased incentive to queuing that way as well, right? Which I'm not sure how that would work. I'm not sure how that would work, right? Because it wouldn't necessarily mean the entire map has boosted loot, right? That'd be weird. So I'm not too sure how that is supposed to work. Yeah, right here. So the ice is thawed, unprepared raiders have fallen, the hardy survivors must press on. Here's what's coming tomorrow when Headwinds launches. So tomorrow being, oh, actually, so they posted this at 11:19. Oh, sorry, it's not midnight yet. So yeah, tomorrow on the 27th. A new matchmaking option for level 40 plus raiders take on full squads as a solo raider for higher risk and higher XP. Oh, it's just higher XP, not, I thought it was loot. I was wondering how would they make that work, right? But I guess it's not. It's just the XP, which honestly is kind of a bummer if that's the only incentive. It'd be nice if like post match you could like get a rolled reward based on maybe how well you did in that queue. Like maybe you got a couple squad wipes and then that increases your chances of getting like a single good reward from that. I think they should do that, honestly. Not just XP, because who cares about XP at a certain point? Once you hit max level, doesn't matter, right? Then there's like no incentive other, like outside of the challenge itself. But I think there needs to be an additional reward attached to that as well, personally. But anyway, yeah, tomorrow that's coming. So yeah, I think Arc Raiders is you know, it's going to be back in the menu eventually. I would like there to be confirmation that like the really bad exploits and bugs, or yeah, the exploits and the bugs and the really strong metas are like dissolved and fixed and addressed. Then I will come back. But like I was saying, we do have a STALCRAFT event coming on Wednesday. So in, you know, a day, pretty much, because it's like midnight. And I will be busy doing that. We will be grinding the crap out of that. Assuming it's good, which it should be. All signs point to yes. You're with me on that also. I have never heard of Arc's dev crew, but they are getting things right thus far. It may take some time, but it's good. Yeah. Like just to name a couple things off the top of my head that I've heard have been addressed. Salamantis spawns. I know they've been iterating on that. I don't know if it's fixed, but I know they're iterating on it. The invisible wall, or like the no mesh wall exploit that people were abusing on that map and probably other maps as well. Apparently that's been fixed. Thank God. C4 being too OP. I think they addressed that. I don't know if it's still like incredibly OP, but it's good that they're addressing it so it's not like the thing to be doing in PvP. It was so annoying to open a door and just have like fucking C4 blasting in your face immediately. I was just getting so fed up with that. And then the really obvious like bad exploits, like the bugs, like the attaching of zip lines to the carried box and then using that to attach C4. Dude, it was funny to watching Peanut and like other people attach bombs and shit to the end of those and then like mesh it through the wall and kill someone on the side. Insanely funny, but my God, that is a terrible issue to have in the game. That is so game breaking. I saw that and I was like, yeah, there's no way I'm touching this right now. No shot. Like this is beyond stupid. Beyond stupid. Nero Gaming, welcome in to YouTube, my friend. I appreciate you stopping in. We're just kind of shooting the shit right now. I think we're going to be wrapping it up, actually. I think we're done for the night. We're about 5 hours in. That's pretty solid. I didn't get a schematic that I wanted, but I'll try again tomorrow. Alright, who can we raid? Not a lot of people. You know what? I'm gonna check the category. Let's see. Is there anyone in the STALCRAFT category that we can send you guys over to? Otherwise, I might just send you guys over to Humphrey because I don't have any other friends that are online right now. Yeah, I think we'll just send you guys over to Humphrey. Apologies, dude. I do not speak Russian. I do not know Russian. We are an English stream over here. I only speak one language, and that is English. Where am I from? I am from Canada. I'm from Canada. West Coast. Alright, guys. We're gonna get this started here. I'm gonna raid Humphrey. Appreciate you guys sticking around. It's been a good night. I didn't get all the things I wanted to get done today, but we will be back tomorrow. There's a good chance I'm doing a sponsored stream, my first sponsored stream tomorrow. If you want to come by, feel free. We'll be doing some, if we do it, it's going to be from Marvel Rivals, and I only have to do like an hour of it. So, we'll probably be doing that unless there's a reason not to. And then most likely, we'll just finish off tomorrow's stream with some more STALCRAFT grinding and just wait for the event to drop. All right, man. Yeah, thank you, Nero. Thank you for stopping in, man. Bang Fist, have a good night. Yuri, have a good night, dude. Everyone else in the chat, appreciate all of you. Catch you guys in the next one. Peace.